Yo, much appreciation to our American people. So to all of our American nations, to all of our American nations' descendants. You know how I go. Coward season is over. Scalp season is on. You see the title? Indian Scalping Acts. Yo, what about them reparations though? Huh? You know, I done shared a lot of information throughout my presence within his online social media situation, right? These are one of those subject matters here that I've presented in my past presentations, the Indian Scalping Acts. You about to get into some shit. As always, I'm going to try to keep it short. I ain't trying to hold y'all time. You know, we active duty with this. You know what I mean? So to our American people that's putting in that quality work, you know? Before I get into this, though, I got to set the energy, right? Because, you know, the warfare is what it is, you know? Warfare is what it is. You know, we at war, and unfortunately, too many people don't even know that we at war, you know? Because we're not perceiving this American reality for what it really is. We're being invaded, right? We're being actively colonized and all of that. I'm censored for a reason. I'm going to encourage truth and life, specifically to my people. And I'm going to expose the lies of these foreigners. Therefore, I've been censored. But I'm going to keep banging and rocking as I'm supposed to, in honor of the great spirit, in honor of my ancestors, in honor of me and my people that's present today, right now, right? So this is what I'm about to do right now, right? I'm about to play some music just to set the energy, all right? Just to set the energy. This is war music to me, man. All of this rap shit is all war shit to me, man. That's my perception. That's my interpretation. That's my reality based on my experiences from my youth forward to where I'm at right now as a mature, well-studied man, American Indian man, pure blood, American Indian man, of multiple American Indian nations, lineage throughout my bloodline. You understand? It flows throughout me every day. So yeah. So I'm about to do real quick. Like I said, I'm gonna play some music just to get the energy, just to set the energy. You understand? Nothing more, nothing less. Yo, they flagged the video, they flagged the video. But yo, I'm dealing with Indian Scalping Acts. What about reparations for that though? They put a hit on all of our American Indian people, yo. That's what those Indian Scalping Acts was, a whole hit. I'm about to show y'all in some text. They put a hit out on all of our American Indian people. I'm about to show y'all that text. Now, there's something to tag. Yo, invite your people to subscribe because I deal with that real shit. You know what I mean? Nobody want to talk about these Indian Scalping Acts, but I will. This shit exclusive right now. Let me get this music popping.
Find what you're looking for on Bumble.
Oh, shit. You hear that?
Have you heard about this Samsung flip phone? Once you see it?
Oh, shit. They got the ads on YouTube popping. Skip that shit. Skip that. Some classic Mobb Deep shit right here, man. About to set the energy, though. Just really set the energy for what we're getting into.
Yo, however do you want, however do you need be. One more, bring it back to life, back to reality. Walk a fine line, playing with mine, the greatest story ever told in rhyme. We climax in 95, with them raw raps, it's not.
Hey, Mario. That's what's up. That's what's up. Well, let me tell you something real quick. I'm live right now on YouTube. It's all good. That's a bet. Yo, Tomahawk Tony situation, you already know on YouTube. I'm live right now playing some music just to set the energy before I get into this wild shit that I'm about to get into. Indian scalping that. That's what we discussing right now. You feel me? Appreciate you. All right. I'm going to drop the link in the chat too if you want to join, man. You already know. Yo, we got some people about to join us real quick. People just hit me on the line right there. So to the good peoples that know what the fuck we talking about. But like I said, I'm setting the energy with the music. This 90s shit right here.
Infamous rock for good years past like my guns on lock, holding the goddamn slow. But assuredly, spoon feeding these starving ass heads, catch shakes fiendishly. Eyeballing this, word extraordinary, pride recording this. Of course, kid, keeping their sights upon this. Exclusiveness, like the new type of kicks. They got the thing fixed.
Walking past the wrong man in my clip.
You get charged with intent
to kick that bullshit. Welcome to the legend of toast. Be the ones that they clap that you. Going down. So what's the drill now? Do it. Anyone trying to act brand new? Make moves. Hey yo, salute the Queens. Queensbridge. Stay on top of this properly. I know they watch me. If not, they probably waiting for a damn form, scheming on my property. We got the rep. Yo, Sis Soul, I see you. Appreciate your presence. You already know. Salute to you and yours. You gotta watch where you move, son. Never run with the crowd, son. Stick and move, you hear me? And that's the way we rock it. The only way to live if you really think about it. Every move is humble with precision. Can't withdraw decisions, and my whole continue the same vision. 41st till I delete the part till then. I'll be somewhere getting better than a dance if it's gin. Why you should cat just pretend to be something that you're not. That's not good, my friend. On a personal, I ain't really feeling you cats. Don't even acknowledge the fact that you're weak. That's what's capped at. On the reg laugh at, son. You know we pass that. Get him out of here. You got that. Stumbled off grounds, fire off many rounds. I heard return fire 3% of the time. The dogs is wild, acting like girls be feminine when handling guns. But now I know, I know real women that shooters though. You understand? Yo, from then and now, 90s to now, you understand?
Facts.
And Jimmy turning back fully. Now they banded, caught red-handed, and got remanded. Fought a 1-3 for VOP and then CCV. It set me on a
upstage visibility, or tobacco leaf, wait till my time serving get released cool. See some old drama. Holy, send your ass straight to trauma. Like they ready and willing. Exactly no time to switch for this pulled out. To my man, look out, there's the warfare.
Sleep like this here, 72 like as if I was back on the tip. I was up thinking how I'm a tip. They had some.
Yo, it's a classic for me right here, y'all. It's a classic for me.
No knowledge of the man or his action. Well, class now is in session. Soldier boy today's aim, man.
Never show you heat and don't flame it. Play life with a man that lives by the sword and die naturally against all common law. What? Speed on to get peed on.
Bring it, don't sing it.
What?
You wanna take the chance?
I see it on your face.
Do you think I'd hold it down, son?
Boy, don't be afraid.
You made a solid move, and my crew backed us right down. 41st, I
Got the answer when the most infamous comes around.
The heat rolls up, the heat dies down. It's hot like hell on earth.
over here on this side of town. Hey, yo, Mom went in on this track.
The dates are up, the DJ's down,
And in between, we got niggas crazy and getting all around. What? Hey, yo, Shorty went in. And my kind of duns be the ones that it clap at you. To reach out and touch anyone trying to act brand new. What? Yo, what she said? Oh. My kind of duns be the ones that it clap at you. All right. I ain't playing no more music, man. Hey, yo, I got a whole playlist, but nah. We about to get into this worky though. Sister Soul, how you doing? What's good? Anthony Lowe, how you doing? What's good? How y'all doing? Huh?
Peace, brother. Peace to the chat. Doing great. Came here to see what you're building on. I know if you came on live, it's been a minute that you don't get up here for no reason. So I said, let me tap in and see what my brother about to get on. I'm ready.
Not for
no reason.
Not for no reason.
It's some method to this madness, I know.
Man, it's a method. Yo, you know the method, right? You know, we trying to inform the people about that quality. Yo, we trying to reinforce the people with the quality. We trying to let them know, like, hey, yo, tighten up out here. Awareness is preparedness, right?
That's right. Pertinent information, always to the minds of the people. That's what's important. Entertainment to the backside. So let's go with the pertinent stuff. That's what's up.
Hey, man, I got a question for you. Sister Soul, I got a question for you. What you think about this Indian Scalping Act and reparations? What you think about that?
Oh, I don't think I heard of that, bro. I'm familiar with Indian scalping. I know it was done before with agents getting paid. Definitely curious though. I'm ready.
So, the purpose of this discussion right now, and I'm so pleased that you're present right now with me. Thank you for being available, right? Yo,
definitely.
In regards to reparations in the Indian Scalping Act, because this is something that's documented. This is actual law throughout the colonial foreign governments. Numerous states and territories had an Indian Scalping Act. All the way from New York to California. And so many places between.
Yeah.
What about those reparations?
So there's reparations, just real quick, brother. Are you saying that there's reparations you think should be on the table for that? Or are you saying that there is a reparations act that's been put in place for that?
What I'm saying is, yo, check it. If you know your people that have been killed by some foreigners, that means they've been scalped. And your peoples is Indians. When you know your peoples is Indians, they've been killed by some foreigners, guess what? They've been scalped. And guess what? They was paid to kill your people. And so therefore, you do reparations, right? Right? Doesn't it make sense?
That makes sense to me, because if that ties into it and we could legally tie it into it, heck yeah. Sound like a whole suit to me.
Tort claim.
Tort on their ASS.
Hey man, yo, I need to get in contact with some R&B singers that can harmonize tort claim. Be like tort claim. Anyway, I'm not a singer, but let's get into this work. Let's get into this work.
Though.
Huh?
I say the massacre though, brother. All the scalps that been taken. Man, that's deep.
Yeah. So you see this guy right here on the picture on the screen right now? This picture of this guy?
Yeah. Never seen him before.
Huh?
I say, yeah, I've never seen him before either.
Oh, this is former United States President James Buchanan.
Buchanan.
James Buchanan. Yes, that Buchanan line. You heard? Yeah, heard me?
That sounds like the Canaan line, huh?
Ooh, hey, hey, I ain't gonna get into all of that. I'm just dealing with.
Okay, let me hush
I'm
up. Go
dealing
ahead, brother.
with this individual right here. I'm not gonna get into his lineage because honestly, I haven't done that research. I don't know. Buchanan came from another. I'm not gonna get into all of that right now. What I will get into is his book. You know the name of his book?
What's the book?
Here we go. You see it on the screen? Sketches of the history, manners, and customs of the North American Indians.
Oh yeah, let's get into it so we can hear how they talk about us.
Yo, you see how his name is? It says by James Buchanan Esquire. And then in little letters, it says His Majesty's Consul for the state of New York.
Mm-hmm. Let's not forget that the London that's sticking out right there, brother.
London. Printed for Black, Young and Young. Right? Tavis Stock Street.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah.
London in New York, being part of what all of the England, but yeah, I don't want to deep dive, but yeah.
You know, when we really get into these entities, when we get into that entity talk, right? You know what I know and shit, right? In regards to the entity talk, right? London is a different entity than Britain, and Britain's a different entity from England, and England's a different entity from the United Kingdom, the UK, right? But it's the same fucking place, though.
The same place, bro. When I tell you in my head right now, because I literally just did a whole study on this thing, on exactly what you're talking about. The continents that I've been trying to say. The continents. These are all these created continents that have been created, trying to derive funds from the government and put them into these places to try to build them up. They're GMO continents. They literally are GMO continents. The places that people think some of these places are with slavery. GMO continents, period.
GMO entities, right?
Period, brother. Right.
See. We've had to define all of these languages because, like, I mean, it's saying London here, but meanwhile, he says, look. By James Buchanan Esquire, His Majesty's Consul, His Majesty. Who is the Majesty, though? Who's the Majesty?
Right.
You see what I'm saying here?
Yeah, I be seeing it go back to that line, brother. The royals that were trying to control stuff, and then they let these other entities come in, and they kind of took over everything they constructed and set up with these trading companies and stuff. They got ambushed. That's what I be seeing.
Man. Hey, yo, the people really got to understand how sophisticated these networks are. But once again, the purpose of the presentation today, because I don't know if you've seen what I did yesterday and the day before, right? In regards to the subject matter of the Cherokee protest, right?
No, I ain't catch it, brother. I was kind of busy last day.
I know you've been busy. We all busy. I know. See. Hey, salute to the youth. Salute to everybody under the age of 18. Because y'all got time on y'all hands. You feel me?
Period.
Y'all got time on y'all hands.
That should be running away from us.
Man, shit. We ain't got time no more. When you hit 30 and 40, shit. Shit. Like in your 20s. Like even your shit get more limited in your 20s. But yo, when you were 18 and younger, oh my goodness. You know how much time you got for real? You can, when you 18, when you 17, 16, 15, 14, like real shit, if you got certain quality information, you could really be putting in work like a fucking 80-year-old. How about that? And that's what this is for. See, when I was 16, I ain't know nothing about no James Buchanan and what we're about to get into. Let's get into this work, man. Let's get into it. I appreciate your presence, Sister Soul. Sister Soul, salute to Sister Soul, subscribe to Sister Soul channel, right? Over that good shit. We're going to get right into it.
Let's go.
I would encourage people to read this text here. I presented this previously. This is the preface of the book. I'm only doing the preface of this book, Sketches and Manners of the North American Indians. I'm only dealing with the preface. I'm going no further. The book goes into some tremendous detail, But in regards to the Indian Scalping Act, this book in the preface shows and is detailing what led up to that. Watch. The preface I'm reading from, in attempting to lay before the public a sketch of the history of the Red Indians of North America. The Red Indians? Who's the Red Indians?
The red man, that's us, ain't it? As far as I know, that we the red man. They say the red
shit,
man,
we ain't
but
black.
that's
I know that.
the copper red, the red
I know
bone.
when the sun hit us.
I know a lot of red bones. You a red bone, ain't you, Tony?
Well, I mean, shit, yo, when the sun hit me, shit, I'm red as a motherfucker. Shit, I look like blood when I move. My skin, I'm bloody when I move. My skin glows red, full of natural light. When the sun hits me, the Red Indians of North America, with the view to excite a general sympathy in behalf of an oppressed and suffering people. Yo, this is the words of a former president. Joe Biden did not say this. Joe Biden, he's on some Transformer shit. Pay attention, y'all. This is from 1824, by the way. I've shown this before. I'm showing it again. With the view to excite a general sympathy in behalf of an oppressed and suffering people, I am aware of the great importance of my undertaking and sensibly feel my inability to stand forward as an advocate in any degree equal to the task I have thus imposed on myself. This is a former president saying that he's doing his best to express his sympathy for what he knows that has been done against our people. This is 1824. Continuing. With but few exceptions. With but few exceptions, the American Indians have been abandoned by the Christian world. Yo, whoa. Say that again. The American Indians have been abandoned by the Christian world as a cruel, bloodthirsty, and treacherous race, incapable of civilization, and therefore unworthy of that attention which the inhabitants of other barbarous climes have received from the zeal and devotion of many learned and pious members of society. Hey, yo, what? Really? Like, this is the words of a former president, and he's speaking honestly.
Spilling the beans, as they would say.
What you said, Emma?
I said spilling the beans, as they would say. He telling it. He telling
it. Continue with. Thousands have raised their voices against the wrongs of our black brethren. Key language there. Thousands of foreigners have raised their voices against the wrongs of our black brethren. Brethren means brothers. That means relationship. That means, lineage, descendancy. James Buchanan is saying they're related to those Africans when he says brethren. Pay attention to the language, y'all. Pay attention to the language. Continuing. From one end of Europe to the other, the humane have been aroused to a sense of their injuries and are now actively engaged in the prosecution of every measure calculated to alleviate their sufferings. Continuing, while but few have been stimulated to similar exertions in behalf of the Red American Indians. Now we about to get into some shit. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for me to continue reading? Sister Soul. You hear this shit?
I hear it.
While but few have been stimulated to similar exertions. That means that There was more people in support of Africans than they were for our American people. How about that shit? That's what that just meant in summary, right? Let's continue though. While but few have been stimulated to similar exertions in behalf of the red American Indians, from whose native soil the wealth of a great portion of the civilized world has been derived. That means they stole from us.
Period. And they telling you right in your damn face, what you gonna do about it?
This is a former president, James Buchanan, 1824, that said, he wrote this in a book. His book, Sketches and Manners of the North American Indian. Let's continue. You ready, Sister Soul? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
The African is submissive. The African is submissive. His patient endurance of labor renders his servile and the base state important to us. He is therefore preserved. The African is submissive and therefore is preserved.
So a docile man is preserved?
Oh yeah. In the mind of the foreigners, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, we like what? Hold on. But hold on, let's continue real quick though. The North American Indian, on the contrary, that means different to the African. The North American Indian is not submissive. Observe. The North American Indian, on the contrary, prefers banishment and even death to slavery. But his lands are serviceable to us. Therefore, his extinction seems to be desired. So what do you think about that?
Yeah, I'm just listening, brother. As far as them revealing, I love when they revealing stuff. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. So I'm just listening intently. I'm just baffled as to how they always like put everything in our face and people still refuse to believe what's going on, or believe what's happened, or try to do anything to change the nonsense. It just be crazy to me.
Well, how about this? Let me ask you this, right? Imagine if Dane Calloway had presented this text.
It'd have been very, very interesting just because he's presenting it. He's an entertainer. He's a high entertainer in our community.
But I'm
very
saying,
much so. Yeah.
By him being let's say, prolific speaker, let's say I'm going to call him a prolific speaker. I'm going to call him a sophisticated speaker.
Okay.
He knows how to speak via social media.
Right.
He knows how to market. He knows how to engage. He knows how to incite the listener, the audience, right? I done shared this text over 3 years ago. Imagine if I had that same type of following. Imagine if you had that same type of following. What we could have done with this type of presentation here.
Period.
But let's continue.
Yeah, getting it out. But yeah, I'm with you. Let's go.
The one submits to the yoke. We oppress and pity him. The other disdains to become the servant of man. This is a whole comparative analysis between an African and an American. The American refuses to submit to the yoke, refuses to be oppressed, refuses to be pitied. Meanwhile, the African shit, they submit. They accept being oppressed.
Right.
And they want pity. Ain't that some shit written in 1824?
Want pity.
The Africans want pity. Oh, brother. Oh, sister. Oh, yeah, we all the same people. Oh, I'm struggling. yo, help me on my land. You come to my land. Meanwhile, you abandon your people where you come from, right? Your people suffering where you come from. You made it here, and you was paid to be here, but you're just trying to exploit my people, though. You see how that works?
That's right.
Africans are operatives. Let's be honest.
Figure it out. Like, period.
Oh, now this where it gets funky right here. The other disdains to become the servant of man, and his whole race is devoted to gradual extermination. You heard that?
For extermination.
Gradual. We're talking about 1824, ma. We're 1 year short of 200 years since 1824. We're 1 year short.
Crazy.
Have we witnessed a gradual extermination of our people since 1824?
Continuously. It's going on right to this day. It have never stopped.
Yo, we just did a presentation on your channel on Friday, right? Didn't we?
Yeah. Thursday or Friday, yeah.
And what was he talking about? Relationships? Chemically imbalanced relationships?
Yep. Bearing on all of that. Something that you don't even think it have nothing to do with, and it do.
I need for our American mothers and daughters, such as Sister Soul. She's a mother, she's a daughter. I need for our American mothers and daughters to know what we're dealing with. Because it's documented. What we're reading here today, it has been documented. This is recorded history. This is a former president, James Buchanan, that wrote what we're reading right now.
Laying it out. Telling you, just laying it all out. Telling you everything.
He's telling you, like, yo, we prefer the Africans over Indians. Like, yo, fuck the Indians, man. Shit. Fuck that. Nah, we want Africans over here. What do you mean? Like, Africans, shit, we own them. We control them. Shit. Them Indians, though, them motherfuckers is crazy and they wild. Shit, no, we don't want them. Right. We want to take everything from them. And they using the Africans to fucking assist them with doing it, huh?
Right. And then they got these Indian agents that's helping to push it on that end. The ones that they don't even realize that it's going against them, and they helping the agenda with this Pan-Africanism, pushing it even further into the agenda.
Say it again.
Pushing it even further into the agenda, pushing this Pan-Africanism, focusing on helping them with the agenda to demise us. It's crazy. They own people.
They don't want us to be us. They want us to devote our energy, our being into them so they can effectively exterminate us. Let me read that again. The one submits to the yoke. That's the African. We oppress and pity him. That's the African. The other, that's us, the American, disdains to become the servant of man. That's the American. And his whole race, that's the American race, is devoted to gradual extermination. Does it not say that?
See what it said.
I can go to the previous page just so everyone can follow along. The North American Indian, on the contrary, prefers banishment, even death, to slavery. You see it right there? You see it? But his lands, they want our land. His lands, our mother's land. The foreigners are patriarchal. That's their logic. They got to get rid of the sons in order for them to reach the mothers. That's the daughters. The daughters become mothers, right? Observe the Planned Parenthood initiative. They targeted, Planned Parenthood specifically targeted mothers. What's the best way, from a warfare standpoint, what's the best way to reach the sons? The his, the hims. You know, the masculine. What's the best way to reach the masculine? It's through the feminine, right?
Correct. Going to using the moms, and same thing with the marriage thing, doing the same thing. Taking it from the woman's control, putting it in control of the state. Not even y'all as a combined couple. Not even like we in control of this shit. Y'all let somebody else have the control. That shit crazy.
Now let's continue reading here. It says, in a few ages, perhaps a few years, these sons of Edom. See, James Buchanan was writing from a religious influence standpoint. These sons of Edom will be so far removed from the reach or eye of any but those engaged in the work of destruction. They called our, like in his own writing, he called our American nations, peoples, the sons of Edom, to be destroyed. Because in the Bible, what they say about Edomites, they was to be destroyed, correct? You see the camouflage in the language here? Do you see it?
Yeah, that's crazy. Twisted.
In a few ages, perhaps a few years, these sons of American Indians, these daughters of American Indians, let's just be honest. Let's just clarify what we're reading here. These sons of American Indian nations, these daughters of American Indian nations will be so far removed from the reach or eye of any but those engaged in the work of destruction that no trace will be left to posterity. Posterity means the descendants. Where we are right now, damn near 200 years later, since 1824, when this book was published, we are the posterity. We are the posterity. We are the descendants of our American nations. Don't believe me? Sister Soul, you familiar with the term posterity?
Yeah.
Let's see if the audience is. Everybody in the chat, if you're familiar, everybody watching right now, do you know what posterity means? Put it into the chat while I pull up the definition of posterity. Let's agree on the definition of posterity. I'm going to zoom in on this definition. It says all future generations of people, the descendants of a person. It says descendants, heirs, successors, offspring, children, family, progeny, scions, issue, seed. Yo, you know, them Hebrews and Moors don't talk about that, do they? Well, let's run it back, though.
Nope.
It says that no trace will be left to the posterity. That means to the heirs, to the descendants of the wrongs which have been perpetuated against the aborigines of the great American continent. This is the words of a former president. This is the words of a former president of the United States of America in 1824. I need y'all to understand why I presented this repeatedly. The corruption is known from the executive branch to the legislative branch to the judiciary branch of the United States corporate government. They know the truth about us.
Yeah, they know.
Continuing, he says, I confess that I had no other idea of an American Indian than that he was the most ferocious of human beings. God damn.
Was he?
God damn. God damn. Hey, yo. What? Yo. Hey, yo. Salute to our American mothers. Man. Hey, man. I ain't got to say nothing. Fuck around and find out when it comes to our American mothers. Our real American mothers. Fuck around and find out. Do some dumb shit and see what happens. You understand? But yo, our American mothers are purely American. They're not human. They're not human beings. Let's continue. Whenever he became named, his scalping knife, tomahawk, war whoop, and thirst of blood were at once associated in my mind. And hence I was led to concur in the almost universal opinion that he was totally incapable of being rendered subservient to the arts of civilized life. Oh, the bag life? Because that's subservient life. When you chase the bag, you become subservient. Those are arts of civilization, chasing a bag. See, there's a difference between chasing existence, chasing posterity. There's a difference between that and chasing a bag. Thinking as a nation versus thinking as an individual. I'm leading up to something, y'all. Sister Soul, what do you think about this? Everything that I've read so far, what do you think?
I'm with you, brother. No comment yet.
No comment?
No.
Man. Yo, I need feedback from the people. We the people need to know what's going on. Yo, I want to hear from the people. Hold on. Let me drop the link in the chat. Hold on. Let me drop the link. I want to hear from you. Because we got work to do. You understand what I'm saying? I want to hear from you. Because I'm actively strategizing. I'm actively invested. I speak to good people every goddamn day. And yeah, preparations are being made on so many levels. And I've been doing this for years. Opposition is what it is. But regardless, though, it doesn't negate the fact I'm active duty with mine. All my skills and everything within my being and spirit. I am present. I just dropped the link. I'm going to hear you when you join. Let's continue. It says here, in the course of my travels through the United States and Upper Canada, I met with several Indians whose external wretchedness, external, that means what he saw. Wretchedness induced me to make inquiries as to their present condition. And although many persons to whom I addressed myself appeared to be perfectly indifferent on the subject and spoke of them in the most degrading terms, I was led to seek for further information respecting their character, in the pursuit of which I have been engaged for 3 years. That means this president, this former president, James Buchanan, although his peers, people of his breed, was talking shit, defaming the character of our American people, he said, nah, fuck that. Yo, in my 3 years, I'm going to study these, I'm going to study these Indians, these real Americans, so I can form my own opinion. Because I want to be able to respect their character. That's what he said.
An objective view, not going off the narrative that was being painted. Just because he stepped into office, he still had his own opinion. And this is probably why his face didn't look familiar. This is why you don't hear about him or anything to do with him, because now it goes to show that he was, being objective. He was trying to have an open mind as to what was fair to the people. So of course I'm not gonna speak about him.
Yeah, James Buchanan. When 4th of July just passed, nobody said his name, did they?
Absolutely not.
They talk about everybody else. George Washington, Thomas Jefferson. But nothing about Buchanan. That motherfucker was honest. He was honest. It's in his books. This is his book. In my opinion, as an Indian, this is a man whose descendants I can speak to as a descendant of my nations and people. I can speak to his descendants.
Right.
That's my logic. This is diplomacy. I'm not saying fuck the white man, kill the white man. No, I'm saying, let's understand the mind of these foreigners before we engage these foreigners. Now, certainly, we got foreigners that's purely here for warfare. They purely here for destruction. The former Buchanan done said that shit in this text. In his own book, he said that shit. So therefore, we got to stay on point. We have to be on point. And we must exercise our natural and spiritual abilities to discern. You understand? Discern, determine the difference between those that we can work with versus those that just want to kill us.
Absolutely.
This is an intelligence operation here. Same way they have a CIA, where is ours? Huh? Where's our American Indian CIA?
They
Should
just
the
made
CIA
it,
be
bro.
ours? The Central Intelligence Agency? Shouldn't that be our Central Intelligence Agency?
Yeah.
What you said, man?
I think we had those, Tony. I think we had that, and this is what they mocked a lot of the things that we did, and changed it. Just like starting with those Indian agents, that was more of a form of them starting the agency, the private sneaking around, and so that they can come in. They had to have those Indian agents in order to get the information to take over everything. So they mocked our stuff and looked at what we were doing and start using it against us. Yeah, manipulation. Period. Point blank.
Hey, man, I got so much research that I got to get into. Just like with this Tulsa, Oklahoma. Pardon me, I'm fucking up words. This Tulsa, Oklahoma situation. That Black Wall Street situation, right?
Yeah.
I have research to do, whereas I suspect that I can prove, if I'm able to have time to conduct the proper research, where I'm able to identify Moors were involved in setting that whole shit up. I bet I can.
I bet you can too.
I bet I can. Thank you for betting on me. Bet Tomahawk Tony will crack the fuck out of that unsolved mystery on how the fuck did that shit happen. Yo, all these Indian cities been here. We been popping. How all of a sudden does the shit get destroyed? That was infiltration.
Infiltration from the inside out.
We let some all skin folk and kinfolk type motherfuckers into our shit, didn't we?
Absolutely. That's right.
Huh?
Trusting them. Oh, we could trust them. They like us.
They praise Jesus.
We could trust them.
They like Jesus like we like Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
We
are brothers and sisters now. We're all of
brothers
the
and
same
sisters.
cloth.
Oh shit! No, sister soul. Can you turn yourself up? No, Ma, I need you to talk louder. Say that louder. I need you to speak louder, Ma. Say that louder.
Yes, they look, bro. I forgot what I just said, but
nah, you said brothers and sisters. Nah, go in, Ma, because they brothers and sisters.
Yeah. They made them brothers and sisters. We are brothers and sisters in Christ. We're all in Christ. We're the same. There's no color. There's no difference. There's no human and a real person. There's no GMO people and people that are actually born with a soul. This is all a mind f that they put on people. So that's kind of what did it, brother. Yeah, I'm your brother, you're my sister. We
Yeah.
all sisters and brothers under the same cloth.
Since the soul got that word, man. Hey,
Oh,
stop playing with me, man. Yo, stop playing. Like, come on. Like, really?
you hear me, brother? Why they do that? And then the people want to continue to follow. You could put this stuff in their face 1,001 times. It's like, come on, guys, we got to wake up. Look at the manipulation. Look what they have done. Look what they continue to
Oh,
do.
good.
People so mind effed and they still don't even see it, bro. That's what's crazy. The brainwashing is deep. It's deep as hell.
Yeah. We about to get to the Scalping Act in a hot minute. Yo, please pardon. Every time I do it live, I think it's going to be short. My apologies. I think it's going to be short. In my mind, it's short. But realistically, it gets kind of intense and extensive. My apologies.
Can't help but got to get into that info once it go. Then you dive a little deep. Talk about a little something else. That's all right. They got time. Y'all got time, right, y'all? We ready for this.
Continuing, former President James Buchanan said, "Little did I imagine that one of the most interesting subjects that can present itself to the human mind would open upon me, the full development of which will require the united and extended labors of men of talent and research, the absolute devotion of their time and energies to place before the world an impartial view of the Indians of North America."
Impartial view.
Are,
That's rare. That's real rare. Let's hear it.
are you are you hearing what he just said?
Yes.
He said all of these talented people, all these educated professional, da 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 da. They said they
Everything that they try
invested.
to say is savage. All these they tell the world, all these people savages. Oh,
That's
these
right.
savages, knowing that they the damn savages. That mirror should be something else. That's a whole nother story. The mirror image. But yeah, they want to say we're the savages, putting that image of us on the world, so that gives us a low value in the sight of everybody. They're worthless, just like they had these Africans when they come over here listening to these tapes about, oh,
That's
black
right,
people are drug dealers and this. Come on, man, it's a perpetrated fraud. A sick perpetrated fraud, and
man.
we tired of it.
Mom, it's right here in text, black and white. Absolute devotion of their time and energies to place before the world an impartial view. That means a fraudulent view of the Indians of North America, whose virtues, independence of mind, and nobleness of character have procured from their oppressors as a justification, thereby be induced to view with jealousy.
Hateful animosity that's built up from jealousy. This is why they hate us so much. That jealousy is a mother. Jealousy is a mother.
Reports which may be prejudicial to the Indian character. Period. So hold on. Let's put down into perspective real quick, right? So you mean to tell me, so foreigners, some illegal immigrant motherfuckers, some goddamn criminal exiles, them came here and wrote books?
Man, they ain't even had the knowledge, brother. Shit, they couldn't even spell, read, or damn right. That another mirror image they put. Oh yeah, the slave. They couldn't read or write. And they couldn't this and that. They couldn't read or write. Let's think about that for a minute. But they came and they were able to come together, read the Bible, learn the Bible, be able to put that information together, understand, comprehend it. But they couldn't read and write. That makes a lot of sense. But y'all were the ones that came here taking our name, and they couldn't even pronounce a damn name. They couldn't even put things together. They didn't know how to speak the language of trade, English, the worldwide language of trade, English, from us, the Americans. Why they try to tell us,
Mm-hmm.
oh, they forced that on you. Everything they try to twist up and turn around on us. But man, we got the true story. It's too many documentations. How could they print, brother? How did they have a book binder, brother? They had a printing press. They had ink. They had paper, papyrus. They had all these things when they didn't even have damn food. They didn't have a damn tree or a stalk of grass in their damn continent, but they could have a printing press and create these books. That's amazing. They have performance and magic tricks. Go ahead.
You know what? They're great with trade. And they traded jealousy, as we're reading right here, and they traded their prejudice towards us.
Yes, yes.
They conspired against us because we had everything they didn't have, and we're natural as fuck, and we have everything they didn't have. We come from a land that's abundant. Our people are so abundant, but they done taught our youth that they don't have no value in existence.
You a thug, you a this, you're a bum, you're that, you're a drug dealer. You're putting all these names and emphasis on them to make them
You're
think,
a
oh,
Negro.
yeah, you're a Negro, you're black,
You're
you're
black.
colored, you're
Yeah.
African American.
Yeah. Yeah. You come from nowhere. Meanwhile, you come from right here, shorty. Yeah. Hey, young man, young woman, listening to the mothers and daughters, listening to the fathers and sons, listening. You have great value, tremendous value. It's documented. These foreigners are not jealous of what they don't want. Nobody is jealous of something in which they don't want. Nobody envies what they do not want. Reports, reports which may be prejudicial to the Indian character. Are you an Indian or what? Let him also remember that they have no historians to record their wrongs or plead their cause against their oppressors. Yet they believe, as I do, that the Great Spirit hears their sighs and regards their sufferings, and that he will appear to the oppressor and the oppressed as a God of justice. This is the words of a former president.
Mm, mm, mm. Speaking about our great spirit, you hear this? That brother getting deep, ain't
James Buchanan. Yo, did anybody say his name on the 4th of July that just passed? What was
he?
that?
No. I wasn't. I heard the name before, but I wasn't familiar with him. I definitely heard the name. And hearing the name, and somebody say, "Hey, you know who James Buchanan is?" I wouldn't immediately say, "Oh yeah, he was the president." I'd be like, "Oh, I heard that name, but I can't remember what he did." That's how relevant his name is to me. I don't know about anybody else, but I was very unfamiliar with his character. And something that he said too. He said something about the Indian character.
That's right.
He put that in there. Character. We have character. It's a part of our soul. It's built in us. It's that great spirit that's within us. That light that has a character
Great
of its
spirit within
own.
us.
Come on, man. He
Hey,
went deep.
hey, Ma,
He
keep
went
talking.
real
Let me
deep.
run in the. I gotta run in the building real quick. Grab some ice for this cup real quick. I'll be right back. Keep talking.
Okay. So, guys, as you get it, as you get and understand this, right? Listening to this, him even describing and talking about us, saying the character that we have, saying the sentiments about us, knowing that we're a type of people that have value to bring. Our ideas, our mentality, the way that we did things, having the strength and the abundance to be able to carry on and hold down this whole entire continent for eons and eons and eons on top of eons. They were looking like, wow, how could they have all this stuff? How could they build all this stuff? How could they be walking on gold, having fruit and flourishment of flowers and the trees that's reaching and touching the sky? They could literally walk. I read a book. I don't know if you guys recall, whoever's in the chat, if you guys are familiar with me, the book that talked about them actually traveling like across the trees. They would that movie Avatar. They made that off of us. I keep telling people this all the time. We were literally being able to walk across the tree. They were so tall, and they were touching. so they could just walk across the branch. That's where they get the Tarzan from. The idea. Oh yeah, swinging through the trees. Shit, we was walking through the trees, walking across the trees. Listen, we had so much in abundance. So when they came here, they couldn't believe it. Some of these people had never even seen a tree a day in their life, let alone a flower. Look at all the flowers and
Never.
beautiful flowers that we got all over that we take advantage of and think nothing of it. The beauty, you don't even take time to, oh, that's a beautiful flower. Take a moment to even absorb that. That's a gift. Man, go ahead, Tony. Man, it's crazy.
Man, hold on. I gotta put fire to this back over real quick. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you good, bro. So yeah, we think about that, guys. They didn't see any of this. They didn't have any of this. They didn't have grades of grass, not to mention a different type of grass and the soil and all the abundance of things we had. When we think about things, when we think about the abundance of things here, they think, oh, the buildings, we had the gold, and that's superficial stuff. What about the trees and the grains and the grass and the soil and the water? Water, the most important thing. Fresh water. Imagine the first time these people coming over and drinking fresh water. Come on, you ain't
Man,
think they
hey,
think they
hey,
was in
ma,
heaven?
whoa,
Come
my,
on.
see. You talking about a whole lot of life right now. Hold on. I
All
gotta add
alone,
something to
all
the
alone.
factor because you're a woman speaking right now, and you're an honorable woman speaking right now. But hold on, let's get into the corruption that's seen our natural American uncorrupted women here,
That's right.
right? So hold on. These foreign deprived males that was sent here, criminals, right?
Yes.
They saw clean water and fresh and clean women. Are you fucking kidding?
Bodies voluptuous, looking beautiful. The sun just glistening off the skin, the purity of the skin, just everything clean, and they ain't even know how to act. Coming looking at these angels of light.
Non-African, by the way. These is not no African females. No, these are American. These are the real Indias. This is India. Our American women are known by the real Spanish as India. 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 That means goddess within. You understand? Just like Indio means God within. You understand? Indio is masculine. India is feminine. That started right here. They applied it to our natural American people.
And they try to take it and miscommunicate it, right? And disappropriate us with one of those GMO continents and say, hey, we're going to take it out of here and we're going to put it over here. The place that we orchestrate everything and create all these different falsities. This is why they have all these deformities, because that's the melting pot for incubation and, the pool of people that they were making and creating in these labs and things. This is facts, guys. That's Hindustan, which is where everything was for the melting pot of creating the GMO artificial being to replace you. Literally.
Yo, eugenic experience. Pardon me. Experiments. Eugenic experiments took place in Asia. Heavy. They continued into Africa. This was all orchestrated by the Europeans in conjunction with the Arabs and the Africans and the Asians. I'm talking about the elites. When you take a moment to study the history of all of those people, it's too many nations and tribes of those people over there that have already been genocided out. They've already been destroyed. They can't tell their story. But we remain here so that we can study what has happened to everyone else. Study what has happened to us so that we can tell our story in regards to what is happening. They brought all of this warfare to us, and they don't want us to know. They got corporations that are active right now breeding these biobots. I don't know if you're familiar with biobots. But all of these quote-unquote celebrities are biobots.
I did a whole build on it, brother. I hope they seen it, showing the Disney lab. That a prime example. The created all these little Disney characters that y'all seen, and I'm So Raven, and I can't even remember the name because I don't know them good. I never
Damn, Raven Simone.
come on now. Created in the lab. They did a news presentation on it, on how they create these characters in the lab. Come on, y'all. This ain't nothing new. They've been doing it forever. Biogenetics, all of this stuff. They try to tell us that technology is new, but this is all old stuff.
Yeah, I reference as old as the Golem. Are y'all familiar with the Golem? That's spelled Golem. Are you all familiar with the Golem?
I'm not familiar with the Golem, brother. Get into that real quick, just so I am familiar.
This is what I'm gonna do for you all. I'm gonna pull up the Golem definition.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. Just so you can see it right there. In Jewish legend, a clay figure brought to life by magic, an automaton or robot.
Oh wow! Look what my brother put in the chat. My brother Dev Pitnatic, brother. Highlight that comment real quick.
Hold on. Let me go to the chat.
He said they are literally creating their own straw man to be controlled in reality. Yes, a golem.
Yo, we got some fire in the chat. Yo, Anthony Lowe, salute. I didn't even see the chat. Hey, yo, much appreciation everybody in the chat. Y'all, I appreciate all of y'all. You already know how I go. Much appreciate y'all, American people. Cowboy season is over. Scout season is on. Appreciate each and every single one of you. That's what it is with me, Tomahawk Tony. That's just what it is. But what you said, though, they are literally creating their own straw man to be controlled in reality. Yes, a golem, a puppet, Pinocchio.
Now I know exactly what a golem is, Dev. Thank you, my brother.
Oh,
Broken the full definition of it, but I done got it now.
Now, this is a chat I can appreciate and respect. Oh shit,
they
y'all on my channel too?
They there, bro. They going in.
You on my channel?
People.
What? Hey yo, Tay Bay, salute. Facts, appreciate you. Hold on, I just saw your bill. I'm going to back and replay Tay Bay. Word up, Tay Bay. Yo, Keith. What you say, Keith? My bad. I'm just pulling the chat right now. My apologies. I'm just pulling it up. I wanted to name my daughter India. Oh man. Yeah, but her name is Sakara Asante. Hey, man, yo, in regards to naming your daughter,
Sakara Asante, that's beautiful, Keith.
Hey, man, let me I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this, right? Yo, Keith, what's the name of your ancestors? Name your offspring, your posterity, based on the land of your people. The name of your people, name of the land. Asante. I don't know. Where does that come from? I'm not gonna gonna speak against what you've already done. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna speak against you. You understand? But yo, India is a good name, though. India means divine American woman. That's what it means.
Trying to displace us to a whole nother fake ass GMO continent, and it's you that they're saying is the creation of all these great things. Man, another lie.
these foreign scoundrels, criminals, they done gave India to some Hindus who are Moors. I showed it. I'm gonna pull that text up. The same document I got right here, that with the James Buchanan joint in. I got that in there too. All right.
Oh, word. Let's see that, bro. Let's see that real quick.
Man, let me duplicate the text real quick.
But make sure we pull that up. I definitely want to check that one out.
I'm gonna duplicate it. And I mean, and yo, please pardon me, y'all. You know, before on the I had an aboriginalamericans.com, aboriginalamericans.com. It's no longer available. You know, finances got tight, and I don't ask for donations and none of that. However, if you're interested, yo, feel free to, you know, and I don't even know how to say it, man. I don't even know how to ask for donations, man. But like, yo, if you're interested in the information, I got it all day, and I will send it to you via email all day, man. Like, yo, just shit is crazy on my side, man. Like, yo, exploitation is real by these foreigners. And like, yo, I got a lot of work to do, and I'm doing this shit for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, anybody interested, I'm gonna check the comments in a second. Check the comments. If you're interested, let me know. And I'll put the email in there. You can donate directly, and you will receive quality information. This right here is a 65-page document that I prepared. This is pure research. You see it. Like, yo, you can pass this down your line. Daughters and sons can receive this, provides clarity on these subjects that we're discussing right now. You understand? I prepared this. This is my hand on this document here. So now, we were just talking about these, what were we just talking about? Sister Soul. Sister Soul.
Yeah, I was trying to get my other device. This one I'm about to die out in a second. I'm gonna get on in a second. But go ahead. What you just said, I must have missed what you said.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember exactly where we was at, because in this document, this is 65 pages of like pure quality information. I'm trying to recall exactly what I'm supposed to show y'all right now, because it's all within this document here.
And I'm all over the place. I ain't no help right now, but I'll do 3 things real quick. I'm trying to grab the phone, looking for the charger for this phone. You was looking up something in regards to what we were just talking about. Let me try to think real quick. Anybody in the chat, please help us out. Y'all know what I just asked.
In the chat, yo, please. We're probably just talking about, because like, yo, we probably talking about the Indian Scalping Act, and I've got all the way off of it, because all of this is Indian Scalping Act that we talking about. All of this pertains to scalping. Remember, scalping is removing their head. That's removing their head. They've removed our heads with all this black shit. But I'm about to get into the actual text pertaining to how they removed our heads, and they was being paid via foreign currency. No US dollars was involved in this. How about that shit? No US dollars. You want to fuck around with the fuck around, huh? Wagwan.
Wagwan. Well, yeah,
Wagwan. Wagwan.
Bless up.
See? Star, so, you know. Star, you know. They go on pop shit, you know. They go on be colonists. They go on lie and want to be victorious on documents and papers and da. But meanwhile, you see, we got that work though. You know what I mean? We got that fire. We got that work. You know?
Let's get it.
We got that though. You see, Moors and Saracens in Europe estimating the medieval North African male legacy in Southern Europe. See? Scientific record for them that want to pretend. See? Salute star.
We ready to give the juice, bro. I said, yeah, they ready for that juice. They ready.
They want the work.
They ready for the juice.
They want the work. See? You don't stop. We got nothing but punishment. You understand? Nothing but punishment.
Yeah. Bring the pain, bro. Bring the pain.
Huh? What did chat say? What did chat say? Huh? They always say it's diamonds and Africans. Yo, hold on. What you say? What you say?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. Okay. You said shoot the email. Yeah. Hey. Oh man. God damn it, man. You got me typing, yo. Fuck, man. See, I need a mod on this motherfucker, man. Shit, I need a mod. Yo, Sister Soul, you want to be the mod? Can I make you a mod real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. What they need in the chat?
They need my email or something.
Okay, I'll put it in there.
God damn, B. Yo, man, this YouTube shit require work, man. I guess it's why I'm not monetized. I be doing a whole bunch of other work, man. You know what I mean? No. I appreciate everybody, man. Hold on. No, I appreciate everybody, man. Hold on. Sister Soul, you about to be admin. Hold on. Sister Soul, comment on the live real quick. Yo, Suzanne Thompson. Oh, yeah, appreciate you, man. You already know. Anthony.
Hold on, bro. I'm trying to grab the email. Hold on. I can't comment on the live. I'm on the panel.
Okay, all right. So, fuck. Let me do this from my phone then. I'm going to comment from my phone real quick, though.
Right. Yep, I got it. I copied it. Let me go ahead. I should be able to. I think I can do it.
Man, I'm down here and it's hot and humid as Georgia, and my fingertips is too sweaty to type, yo. My fingertips is sweaty. Okay, that's man. This shit is ridiculous down here.
There's the email right there. It's in there.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do. Tomahawk Tony. Yo, send an email to tomahawktony.csio right there. That's tomahawktony.csio. That's Coward Season is Over, abbreviated at gmail.com. Sister Soul, comment please so I can make you an admin.
I just did. You don't see it. I just put the your A4.
I don't even see you. See, this is censorship right here. They don't want us working together, man. They don't want us working together.
Maybe just put it in the chat. Let me try it again. Maybe I
don't even see you. I don't see you. Hold on. Hey, yo, put the one in the chat right now if you see Sister Soul in the chat. If you see Sister Soul, what she just typed and put into the chat, if you see it, put a one in the chat right now so I can see that it's there and I'm just not seeing it because either they prevent me from seeing it or they preventing everyone from seeing it.
Do y'all see it? It's literally like I just put it 2 times, the email in the chat. Y'all see it or not?
Nah, yo, Tay Bay just put a 2 in there. Yo, they not trying. Yo, Google don't want us working together. You two don't want to.
Did you see me comment when I came in?
Man, Tay Bay just said, man, nah, you ain't here. Like what you just typed, you not in the chat, man. That's crazy.
I just typed in the chat when I came in there, and it's showing on my end. Why it's not showing on your end? That's weird.
Nah, Suzanne said 1 though. Hold on. Okay, so Tay Bay say I see the email. Suzanne said 1. I guess she said that because they see the email. But
just to clarify,
Keith just said I don't see it. So I mean, bottom line, the situation is this. Man, they censoring us. That's the reality. You're censored on my channel, man. Not by I didn't censor you, man. I didn't do it. Don't be mad at me. You live with me. I didn't censor you. I appreciate a woman's voice, especially our American woman's voice. What you mean? I didn't censor you. What you mean? I didn't censor you. Hold on. You see it? What you see? On the top of Tony, hold on. Where's she at, though? Where's she at? Hold on. I'm looking for it.
Some people don't. What the hell?
Okay. Hey, Sister Soul, do me this. Put it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat. Let me see if I can make you admin. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see if I can make. Hey, yo, you know what, Suzanne? I'm about to make you admin, all right? You a moderator. Hold on. Yo, can remove, can manage block words, manage and moderator. Damn, they done switched this YouTube shit up. Man, standard moderator. Yo, Keith, I appreciate you. You about to be mod. Yo, Dev, you about to be a mod. Tay Bay, you about to be a mod. I appreciate y'all. Word up. I appreciate y'all participation. Now, I'm not saying I do lives every day. However, when I do lives, I'm coming with that work. And like, yo, we still about to get this Indian scalping act situation. We about to get to this shit though. Like, hey.
Do you see me in the back chat or no?
I see it. You put my email in there. You put A4 Pure. That's my joint.
Okay, I just put what I had put in the chat was the email, but I don't know why. That's weird.
Man, it's all right. Don't even worry about it, man.
Ignore it for now.
Don't even worry about it. Like, yo, you know what? See, I develop platforms, man. And like, yo, we got a new one coming very soon. The sistersoul.com situation.
Period.
What that is?
I'm ready.
You ready?
Yep.
But we getting it ready, though. Hey, is the people ready, though? For the sister soul motherfucking situation is about to happen. You feel me?
I don't know if they ready.
You about to make that happen.
I'm ready. I don't know if they ready though.
Huh?
I said I'm ready. I don't know if they ready though. The ones that's pumping with me, they know we ready. They know what it is, but I don't know about
what they. Hold on, what they said, yo, get ready so you ain't gotta get ready, or you be ready so you ain't gotta get ready. Well, hey man, we let them know, man. Hey, so they can be ready, man. Yo, people about to be ready for the sistersoul.com situation, you understand? That shit about to go crazy. But yo, this is what it is, though. Like, this is the words of former fucking United States of America presidents. What?
That's right there.
All of this text, our American daughters and sons need to know. So nobody can lie to them. I don't compile this right here, this one document. I got documents on documents on documents, man. I haven't even uploaded everything.
Documents.
I got books on books.
Yes.
But let's just read the words of this former president of the United States of America and what he said in regards to how the foreigners, his people, were treating us and was perceiving us. Perception and treatment.
And
this
most
is
of them
leading to the
the
Scalping Act. What you said, man?
Most of them was based off of their theatrics. What people got to make sure they understand. I just read something to him the other day, brother, and was showing him a old video with the documentation from the Department of Interior, them creating these movies and shit. Them hiring all these actors and actresses to come here so that they could perpetrate a fraud of what they want you to see, what they want to put in your face. You know, all these orchestrated pictures and theatrics of this and this is this and this is this. You're believing this is what this is when it's something else. Just creating scenes and, you know, perpetrating frauds all over the damn land. And people just falling for it because they seen it on the TV. Actors, actresses.
That's right. They're all actors. They're acting on behalf of their foreign corporations and nations. All of them. They're all circus performers. It's circus shit. All of this is all staged with real world consequences against us. Let's continue reading. This is page 43 of the document. If you email me, I'm going to send you this document, okay? I had it available for free on the website, but times got hard. I did this shit during COVID and all of that shit, and I paid everything. I didn't get no grants, no PPP, no none of that shit. I grinded that shit. I was a goddamn, as a wild Indian business owner out this motherfucker. In the middle of a goddamn slender campaign. But anyway, let me read the text. It says, many recent acts of barbarity which have been committed upon the Indians. You hear this shit? This is the words of a former United States of America president, United States corporate executive officer.
He didn't say shit about no Native, bro. I want to clarify to them. He didn't say nothing about. You didn't hear him say Native American one time.
Say it again.
He did not say Native American one freaking time.
Not one time. Not one time. No native was mentioned, by the way. So let's just take it for the top again. Many recent acts.
Just so you know, the book not showing. It's showing the screen, but it's not showing the book. I don't know if you wanted the book to be showing or not.
Well, I'm showing the actual page from the chapter within the book.
It's not showing the page on the screen unless it's my screen. It looked like it's just showing like the your web page, your StreamYard page.
Oh, well, you gotta damn, hold on. Oh, you're in a you gotta look at it from the YouTube side, because on YouTube they get to see where I'm showing the preface. This is all in the preface.
Oh, okay.
This is page 11 of the preface of James Buchanan's book. See, you're so used to being a host, you don't know how to be a guest. But you're a co-host. You're a co-host. And I'm grateful for your presence, Sister Soul.
I appreciate you, brother.
I appreciate you for rocking with me on this. Because our American mothers and daughters need to know this shit right here. That's my word. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me continue what I was reading from real quick, though. Where was I at? There it is, right there. Many recent acts of barbarity. Okay, now pay attention to this language here. Many recent acts of barbarity which have been committed upon the Indians. This is 1824 speaking. That's 200 years ago, nearly. How many months short of 2024 are we? Okay, we're 2023. Right. Damn near 200 years ago. Former President James Buchanan was president of the United States of America. And this is what he wrote. Many recent acts of barbarity which have been committed upon the Indians, I have deemed it prudent to omit in the present work. Yo, that shit was so crazy, he didn't want to put it in his book. But let's continue reading in regards to what he did put in his book. But those who read the speeches in Congress on the late war against the Seminole Indians will find therein much to excite their sympathy. What was done against the Seminoles? That's our people. Those are our American nations. He said they deserve sympathy. That's what he said. My object is not to awaken national feelings or prejudices, but to unite the efforts of all good men in behalf of these oppressed children of the wilderness, the children of our natural American environment, of our natural American nations that had a relationship with our natural environment. Yo, all of this shit was natural. We was healthy here before these foreigners came here. That's what he said. Prove me wrong. Tell me I'm interpreting this shit incorrectly. Sister Soul,
you on point, bro? Let's get it.
Am I misreading this? I'm not.
As far as I'm concerned, everything that just is pretty on point to me.
Okay. Continuing, so that societies may be formed to watch over their rights. Societies may be formed to watch over their rights, and by the powerful agency of the press. The press? What's that mean? The printing press? The printing press? That means media. The powerful agency of media.
Media, propaganda, news. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But it should be, according to him, it should be working in our favor, not in our disfavor. He said, so that societies may be formed to watch over their rights. That means our rights. And by media, it says, and by, this is the president saying, and by the powerful agency of the press. That means the press is supposed to work for us. They're supposed to support us, right? That's what he said.
Right. That's supposed to be for our best interest. Yeah, basically, it's telling you anything that they do is supposed to be for your best interest, but yet and still, it's the total opposite of that. It goes against your best interest.
Man, this shit is incredible. I swear, this is one of my favorite. Yo, this is one of my favorite texts from Throwback. I done read and reread this text for so many years.
Everybody in the chat, can you share this video out to at least one friend? Like literally, this is the type of information we need to be getting out. A lot of times, we might not think to do so, but even if you share it to a family member, a close friend, somebody that may, doubt the validity of anything that we always talk about, share out information to them, stuff that they can look into and, check out. So, if y'all can, share the video out to at least one friend, share to a friend and help a friend, enhance them, enlighten them, make something better in their day as far as like adding to the volatile nature of having truth that overrules lies and fiction and them being caught up in the stories and the propaganda and the lies and shit. We want them to be edified with a lot of facts. So even one little video can make a difference to somebody. You never know what takes a journey in a person's mind for them to be like, dang, oh snap, I didn't look at this like this, and it could mean so much. So share this information out. It's a good simple video, a lot of information packed already. Let's go.
Let me just run that back real quick because honestly, I shed tears sometimes when I read this shit, yo. Like when I first, like, I came across this through my private studies, and I think about the condition of my people right now, and knowing what happened to my ancestors, and I'm not a man that cries. I don't cry. Like when my eyes water, I want to kill something. But reading these words, I didn't know what to kill. I don't have a specific target because it was so many involved. And so I had to come to the realization that it's the fact that I'm shedding tears because I have to figure out how I can communicate to my people what has happened to us throughout our territories.
And it's so hard because they so brainwashed, huh, bro? This is the battle I go through daily. A lot of people so brainwashed that you try to get to them, but they just can't really see it. They mind so built up with so many lies and conjecture and, witchcraft, indoctrination, sorcery, spellbinding, all these things and shit. It's just like, man, we strong though. We so strong. There's so many of us that are like fighting back against that and defeating the odds of believing that bull. We come out of that. We don't believe we may have been a Pan African, into some type of religious sect, but we come out of that. So we very strong and resilient. But a lot of our people, man, they so brainwashed and under this influence, and it's the influence that keeps them brainwashed. And until they can take the fortitude to bounce back, it's gonna continue to do so. That's the problem that we have.
Yo, to your point, Sister Soul, thank you for saying that because only a woman can say that to me. Honestly, only a woman can say that to me to encourage what I'm about to say right now. Right? I understand our people that have been indoctrinated. Okay, like I'm an '80s baby. I done seen so much since the '80s. I'm not saying I've seen everything. I'm not saying I know everything when I say what I'm saying here. But I done seen Moors. I done seen Hebrews. I done seen Christians. I done seen everybody support everything other than our American nations. I've never joined nobody. However, I can understand those that accepted the ways of their people. that have accepted whatever body's foreigners. I can't be mad at you. My point is real simple. I appreciate you for being present to receive awareness into what they did not provide in regards to the indoctrination. Everyone that invested in the indoctrination, the propaganda, the corruption, the lies, the abuses, the genocide, the ethnocide, etc., right? They withheld this type of information from you. Once again, I'm reading to you from 1824. This is 1824 literature. It's in libraries.
Man, they press that information down. They don't want nobody to hear that because why? That brings up the fact of what? The red man and the American Indian, right? That's more validity of that as well. Not only the brother giving explanation, description on character, and what actually the positions that we held in being who we were in this land. You know, so it's a lot of things being upheld just in that in itself. You know, speaking on the the stereotypical things that they try to push on the native narrative when it's really us. And it seems like he's kind of clarifying a lot of that.
No reference to a native, as Sister Soul pointed out here. This is the words of a former president of the United States of America Corporation. He's from the fundamental establishment. He himself identifies himself as a British subject in the beginning of this book. I did not put that in this particular text here. What you will see if you receive this 65-page document, I omitted that part. However, I showed the name of the book. If you were to seek this actual text, you will see that he identified himself as a British subject while being a United States of America president. That in itself is telling on so many levels. Just like how Joe Biden, president, quote unquote, Joseph Biden, he works for the Chinese Communist Party. I'm not lying. I am not deceiving no one when I say that. I'm saying this as an American Indian. I'm not saying this as anyone else. I am no one else. I've studied. I discern. I do research. And I have proven for myself that he is a Chinese Communist Party operative. And they have paid for all of the corruption that we're experiencing at this particular time within this particular administration.
Absolutely. And
Leave
continue
that right there.
trafficking.
Huh?
I say absolutely, and continuing in the trafficking. Him and his son, you know, having participation in the trafficking, the underground trafficking that they have been doing cross country, internationally, playing in the hands of things that are like crazy.
Yo, Anthony Lowe, I appreciate you. You a moderator too, my guy. I appreciate your presence. Hold on. Damn, man, why do you give you this YouTube shit, man? Why do you give me options, yo? What kind of moderator? Hold on, managing moderator, manage block words.
Standard mean they can't change or do nothing on your thing. Put everybody as standard, bro. Everybody standard.
I stand it, man. Yo, this shit is crazy, man. God damn, man. Like, yo. Anyway. Yo, I'm about to develop another platform exclusively for us where we ain't got to worry about all of this shit. Like, this is, man, they fucking it up for us, man. Like, all the censoring and shit like that. I need people to know that they're appreciated. That's what I need. I need you all that's listening to know that you are appreciated. Yo, Indian Rick, who are you? Hold on. We got Indian Rick joining us.
Peace and blessings. Yo, can you hear me?
How are you?
Can you? I'm beautiful, man. How you doing?
I'm maintaining, man. How you?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Man, I'm beautiful, man. Just listening to this fire that you sending out today, you and Sister Soul. And I
Sister
just want to send big ups
Soul.
and much
Yeah.
love and light in the house. Yeah, so the information is fire. It's man, I'm sitting here going day by day as the information flows through the stream yard. It's just like it's they can't hide nothing no more. The truth is out. You know, seeking you shall
Well,
find. Seeking you'll find.
well, I'll put it like this. I appreciate you for being present because they censor me. All right. I've been censored for many years now. If you run
No
back my
doubt.
throwbacks,
No doubt.
you may want to ask yourself why my numbers are so low. I've gone at
Hmm.
the people's most celebrated fakes. You know what I'm saying? But besides all of that,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
point being, what do you think about this text, this James Buchanan text that we're reading from today? What do you think about this?
I think it's just fire. I mean, I feel that they've been hiding so much about our Indian people. That
I can't hear you. Is my audio messed up or something?
No, brother, you fade now, brother.
You
Fade
faded
now.
out? Okay.
it looks like I got dropped.
Okay, here you go. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Now, what'd you say?
Yeah. So basically, I'm just basically stating that the information that they've hidden for so long is all coming to light now, and our Indian peoples, those that are seeking and not sleeping will gain true knowledge, and hopefully they can take the knowledge and do something with it, man, and get that status changed up and get out of that American citizen bullshit.
Oh shit! Now you talking some shit that I like to hear. Hold on, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Go,
hold on, hold on, hold on. I got a question for you. Now,
go ahead.
have you did that USCIS FOIA request?
Man, I put so much stuff out there, man. It's just ridiculous. It didn't things didn't change for me until I went in and went for my national passport. But when I did my declaration, I went in as, of course, American Indian coming
Wait, brother, real
into.
quick. I'm sorry, brother. I think you bypassed the question. He's asking you about the
Okay.
FOIA request, brother. Have you done the FOIA request? Listen,
No, I had not
repeat
done
it.
the FOIA request.
Mm, mm.
Nah.
Now,
Mm-mm.
now, now.
This particular FOIA document, that's the Freedom of Information, correct?
That's correct.
Yeah. Okay. So when I did that, I just did that with as far as went with my declaration and my passport application, um, and as far as bits and pieces for my genealogy. I got that for you. Yeah, I did.
Okay, okay. And Sister Soul, I also want to thank you because like the diligence. I mean, I just want men like myself as a natural man, as a natural American man. I just want to
Yeah.
acknowledge the value of our American women. Okay, like
No
she
doubt.
re-emphasized the question to make sure that the question that was asked, we could get that answer. And
Correct.
our American women are so strong with making sure because like I'm on point for bullshit. You feel me? I'm like, yo, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm on point, like, yo, I welcome you with open arms on the channel and shit. But it's like, yo, my on point though. She's like, hey, yo, hold on, man. Stay on subject. But thank you for answering the question, my guy. So hold on.
Brother, I'm sorry, brother. I hate to jump off. I gotta jump off right now. Nana time, but I appreciate you. Y'all already know. Stay in and get this information. I'm about to tap in on into the chat as long as I can. Peace, love, and
Oh,
bliss to you, brother. I appreciate everybody that came through to support my brother. Y'all know he fired. He done gave y'all examples already. You know, when he came on my platform, and it speaks for itself. He been around way before I was even on YouTube. And you know, we get pressed down when you giving the truth. So make sure y'all support my brother. Share the video out. Peace, love, and bliss, brother. I'll be hollering at you later.
yo, Sister
Peace,
Soul, you're much
peace.
appreciated as always. Yo,
Yo,
you
Sister
well.
Soul, Sister Soul, you there?
I
I
think
hear
she
you,
out.
brother.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
cool. Yo, I just want to give you a holler out. Your work is beautiful, man. I've been watching you for a while, and I love what you're doing. You're doing wonderful things, man, for the Indian community.
Yes, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much. I
All
appreciate
day.
your support. You know, everybody that supports, everybody that
Peace.
That's right. Keep the quality in circulation. You know, yo, subscribe, Sister Soul YouTube channel, all her channels, all her platforms, Instagram, TikTok, etc. Subscribe, like, share, follow the whole nine. You know what to do when it comes to the social media situation. Sister Soul got that quality. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Yo, so my God, tell me your name.
Indian Rick, Rick
Indian
Alexander.
Red. I seen it. I
Hmm.
seen it when I accepted the joint a minute
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. I
Please
go by
pardon me, man.
Indian Rick.
I've been up wild hours working. Like I assist clients with all types of subject matters. Today I've been
Yeah.
dealing with like customer service matters, and that shit is exhausting as fuck. So please pardon me.
Yes,
Anyway,
sir. Yeah,
yeah,
Tomahawk, man. You've been. I missed you for a while, man. I didn't see you online for a while. I was like, damn, my boy be dropping crazy heat, man. But I ain't seen you. So yesterday I stumbled upon you. I was like, oh, my boy, it's scalping season. So yeah, it's nice to hear
scalp
you back.
season is on. Scalp season is on. Right, right, right.
What?
Say it for me. Say it for me. Scalp
Yeah,
season is on.
scalping season is on, baby.
Tower season is over. Say it for me. Say it for me.
Tower season is over, baby. We
Tower
rolling with the
season is fucking
scalps.
over.
We're
You know
taking
what I mean?
scalps. Taking
Fucking
scalps,
right, man.
baby. It's all day.
You right. I
Shit.
mean, yo,
I'm trying. Yo, hey T, hey, where'd I get this the document, man? That 65 page. Do I gotta email you or what I need to do?
email me, man, and please donate, man.
I will definitely, no doubt.
I'll send you a link, man. And yo,
Hmm.
man, like, I mean, it's unfortunate because via my websites, I had past websites where all you had to do was go to the website and download the shit for free.
Right.
But like now, shit done hit the fan, man. Like shit
Mm,
rocky for me, man. Like
mm,
motherfuckers done conspired against me, man. They done slandered my name. They done fucked up my work, yo. You know what I mean?
mm.
Like, and don't you understand, yo? Like the peoples in which they try to use against me, they got to be taken care of. Like,
No doubt, man. No doubt,
motherfuckers
man.
don't even understand, man, what the fuck I've been dealing with, man. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not a motherfucking beggar, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, shit. You should be compensated for what the work you do. You're bringing out some bombs for the community, and
Man,
it's
I
all
got
good, man.
databases, man. I got databases, man. Like, yo, I deal with so much shit. I got shit dealing with fucking consumer law to commercial law to goddamn, genealogy to fucking historical shit, but I only make it available for certain individuals. Like, you got to prove yourself worthy for certain
Right.
information. Because
I hear you.
I don't aid and abet corruption. You understand? I don't support foreign interests. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When
Yup.
I say
And then,
cow season is over and scalp season is on, I really mean that shit, man. I don't fuck with foreigners, man.
yeah, I knew that
Hands
shit was
down,
real. I knew it was real a long time ago, bro. Years back. You
man.
always been 100.
You one of the few that's appreciated, man. Cause like, yo, man, let me tell you, man, when motherfuckers win that slander campaign against me, let me tell you, man, I had 1,000 motherfuckers that subscribed to the A4 Pure platform, man, back in
Mm.
2019, man.
Right.
Yo, when you see something that you built and you see people subscribing to your shit while you working towards like enhancing the platform so it could be better than Google, better than Instagram, better than Facebook, better than TikTok, and all that type shit. And a motherfucker going fucking defame your character with some fucking fabricated bullshit, huh?
Yeah, man.
And the next thing you see is people canceling their memberships. In the middle of you working on securing contracts with people that's going to contribute to the growth of the platform. You know how fucked that shit was for me in the middle of COVID?
Oh, dude, I know it was heavy, bro. I know it was heavy.
I self-financed all this A4 shit. I self-financed this shit. I named this shit. I created for our American people. A4 means autochthonous aboriginals of American ancestry. That's what it means.
Well, you know, one thing I've noticed, man, you know, it ain't about how many subscribers you got. This is one thing I've noticed is like the heaviest information I received from my Indian brothers and sisters was the ones that had like, you know, 400, 300, 200, you know, low, but the truth was heavy, and they was coming in with real spirits, right? You know, like
you talking about
spirit of zeal.
Safakaru?
No, man, you know, there's a
Talking
few
about
brothers out there.
Safakaru?
Nah, man, I ain't never heard of him.
What? Man,
Nah.
hey, man, look up Safakaru. Yo, Karuism. Look up Safakaru, Karuism, man. Yo, that's a whole Indian right there.
All right, cool.
He thorough with
I'll
the
do it.
work. Karuism. What?
I'm on it then. It's
Yo,
in my file.
Karuism.
All right.
Thorough as fuck. Yo, hey. Tyrone Street. Look him up.
Okay. Tyrone Street.
Derek Americas.
Huh.
Derek Americas.
Derek Americas. All right.
Derek Americas, Tyrone Street, motherfucking Safakaru. Yo, some of y'all might be familiar with the Medicine Man. Man.
Yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
Man, yo, we used to smash motherfucking Facebook back in the day, man.
Oh, yeah.
This damn near 10 years ago.
Still rolling.
My motherfuckers is talking shit, talking about, oh, I'm the first to fucking present this information. Man, we did entire fucking essays and reports via goddamn Facebook. Fuck is they talking about? They make videos off of our productions. They make videos on YouTube. They monetize their channels off of our research where we provided the pictures with the sources, with the fucking explanation. This is before this AI shit. We did it all. Yo, my man Historeal. Yo, salute the motherfucking Chief Two Hawks. He put in work.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Chief Two Hawks, Chief Terregua, Chief Wanibo, Chief Sunfire.
Yeah. Chief Colinago too.
What? Nah. That's the wrong motherfucker. Nah, that's the wrong. That over here. Nah.
No, that's the wrong.
Nah. That fake flying eagle motherfucker. Nah, hell no. He don't fly over here. Dude. Nah, that motherfucker ain't got no wings. That's a whole fucking Nigerian.
What?
Hey yo, you didn't know he was a male fucking gay stripper? You didn't know that?
Oh hell no.
You didn't know that? You didn't know that?
Gay stripper?
I call him Chief Baby Oil.
Oh hell no.
Fake ass Colinago. The real Colinago don't know him. How about that shit, huh? North American Indians go crazy, and then we connect with the Central and South and Caribbean Indians, and we go more crazy, and we do some fact checking, and it'd be like, nah, man, who the fuck is this?
Wow.
Yeah. Like that's the work of Tomahawk Tony. You understand? That's why they don't like me, man. They don't like me because I fuck with the people, man. I fuck with the people.
Just keeping it real, man. Keeping it real, Shit, check this, man. I had did some I don't know how long it take to do genealogy, but I had this one brother do genealogy for me. Man, this brother talking about it take 2 years to do it.
What?
Yeah, it take about a year sometimes, you know,
Get the
searching
fuck out of here,
information.
man. Yo.
Yeah, that's what man, that's like, man,
Oh,
bro, rip me, man,
how
rip
much he
me.
charge? Well, no. I need a complete story here. No. See, I'm informational. Like anyone that comes to my
So check
channel
this.
is informational. So I need you to explain to the people who this motherfucker is that charged this amount of money, how much he charged, what exactly he was charging for performance. Because I'm a business owner, right? I know
Right?
business. Who
Yeah,
is
man. Well,
this business?
shit. This is
Lay it out.
this is brother, the research guy, right?
Uh-oh.
Genealogy, said he, you know, genealogy king. I'm cool with that. You know, I trusted the brother.
Hold on, research guy, genealogy king. That's what you said?
Basically, the research guy. You know, he come through with
Okay,
some
I'm
videos
listening.
and stuff.
Goddamn.
Yeah, but anyhow, so 150, right? I'm like, oh, okay.
You said
So dropped 100.
$150?
Yeah, 150.
Okay.
So he dropped that, took that, which was cool, you know. But a brother just wanted to call in and check, say, yo, it's been 2 months, bruh. I ain't heard nothing. I ain't got no information. You know, what's up? You know, like what's going down, right? Brothers talking about, oh, you know, sometime it take a year. Uh, you know, I'm just deep into it. I ain't got nothing yet. I'm like, wow, that don't sound right, man. Because I can go in the archives and I can take it back to at least the 1500s, you know, my great grandmother. So it's like, but I did that within an hour, right? Just talking to folks, asking questions. But this brother didn't have it like 3 months or so. I ain't got not one tittle of information from this brother, not one
Goddamn.
thing. And he talking about, you know, I don't return because we busy. We'll email you when we done. I'm like, okay, for 3.5, 4 months, you ain't got no information. Damn. I was like, I think I got took.
Yeah.
I got took. So yeah, be skeptical of them brothers out there talking about this and that, you know.
Hey
So I
man,
didn't.
so on some shit like that, what you describing right there, how about this, man? So I was present before this research guy became president, right? I was present when you had the character that go by the name of Johnny Aborigine
Right,
via
right,
Instagram,
right.
was just posting other people's research and putting his little tag on that motherfucker, including Chief Warhorse. Tag on her shit. He put his name on other people's research, right? This is before we even knew about tagging research.
Damn. Damn. Man.
Yo, hey. They just going back in time or some shit. Like,
The ancestors gonna take care of them brothers though, man. The
hey,
ancestors.
man, do what it do. Like, you know what I mean? Motherfucker, exploitation is what it is. You know, motherfucker hustling. You know what I mean? Like, I get you, I got you. You chasing the bag. It is what it
Right.
is. But
Right.
it kind of gets fucked up when you see somebody that's selling some fake books that don't exist, right?
Right.
People ordering books like, this is where shit got fucked up with me, with them people, right? Johnny Aborigine, in particular, specifically, that son of a s'more. He's a s'more descendant.
Dessert.
Right? He's a s'more by blood. I don't care who want to say otherwise. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what his nose looked like. It looked like he got punched in the nose a couple times, and it made his nose look like it's a Mayan nose.
Yeah.
See, I'm talking about Tony. I can talk the shit I talk. You know what I mean? Anyway. My bad. I'm talking shit, right? Yo, this motherfucker. How you going to be charging $275 an hour to $350 per hour for genealogy research.
Wow, man, that's crazy. Crazy.
They can say, na 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 na. They can say, hey, Johnny Aborigine, man, that motherfucker was like, hey, check this out. I'm fucking fat bitches that is not American. I'm having orgies with fucking non-American bitches. That dude was doing the most, man. And motherfuckers won't be mad at me because these bitches was telling me some shit I didn't want to hear. And this is the shit that they invited to me, and they was mad at me because I recorded the conversation about this nigga lying to me. And he all participated in the slander campaign against me. But meanwhile, I'm the motherfucker coming through with the clean research, talking about how the president of the United States of America is saying that, yo, we done did these Indians wrong. I'm that guy. Yo, these documents, what you see on the screen right now, many recent acts of barbarity which have been committed upon the Indians. So hold on, I thought the Indians were savages.
Right.
Hold on, you mean to tell me foreigners have been engaged in recent acts of barbarity? That means barbarian. A barbarian and a savage is the same thing. A barbaric acts is the equivalent of a savage act committed upon the Indians. And he continues saying, I have deemed it prudent. He deemed it necessary. He deemed it like super prudent means super necessary to omit that shit. Like, nah, man, I ain't gonna tell you how fucked up this shit is that I know about as a president of the United States of America, or what's been done savagely against these Indians. I mean, they want to defame my character for telling the fucking truth.
What?
And condemning people for their corruption and their involvement in corruption and fuckery. Anyway, guess what? I keep it rocking. I keep it banging.
Yeah, real talk, man. Real talk.
I want us to live, man. That's what I do this for. Fuck me. Fuck me. If I was to die today, guess what? My video would still be on YouTube, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It'll be rolling.
Ain't that some bullshit? If somebody was to snipe the shit out of me right now, yo, guess what? I'll have videos on YouTube. But who the fuck will watch them? You know what I mean? Ain't that some bullshit?
Somebody has stumbled upon it, bro. They need the information. So, So always, 1, 2, 3, yo, and that just builds from there, man. So, the information is real and exact. So,
man, I'm grateful for all of you that's present right now, man. Anyone that will receive this information as time progresses, because once again, this is done for our legacy. Foreigners, they're going to analyze all of this shit. They're going to be like, these Indians are getting strong. Yo, we're going to continue investing and making sure that they're weak.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to do our best to silence these Indians because we cannot let them have a voice on their land. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, like, this is real.
Mm-hmm.
You won't hear this shit on TV. You won't hear this shit on radio. And you damn sure won't hear this shit on YouTube other than from a motherfucker like me. And a few others that give a fuck about what I give a fuck about on YouTube. Let me continue here. It says, I have deemed it prudent to omit in the present work, but those who read the speeches in Congress on the late war against the Seminole Indians will find therein much to excite their sympathy. What was done against the Seminoles? Much appreciation to Chief Osceola descendants. to the entire Seminole Nation, the Creek Nation. I'm talking about the real bloodline, pure bloodline of the Seminoles and the Creeks nations, the Choctaws, Chickasaws, etc., the Yamasee, everybody of our American nations, peoples. I appreciate all of y'all. Continuing, my object is not to awaken national feelings or prejudices, but to unite the efforts of all good men in behalf of these oppressed children of the wilderness. Do you hear this shit? So that societies may be formed to watch over their rights. Damn, what societies was present in 1824 forward that will watch over our nation's rights, our American nation's rights? What societies was formed in 1824 forward? Because I ain't seen none of them 200 years later. By the powerful agency of the press to restrain lawless power from further acts of cruelty and injustice. What agencies? What agencies have there been is my question. Have we made those agencies? Do we know those that created those agencies? Or are we beneficiaries of those agencies? What the fuck? Where the fuck are those agencies? These are my questions, because in my logic, I know how to create agencies to do what we need done. And I was born in goddamn 1980 motherfucking 2. I'm 1982 true. And I got no problem working with our people. You understand what I'm saying? See, I read this shit. And I realize these words in a way in which other motherfuckers just don't do it, because they clout chasing and shit. They trying to figure out how they can make some money off this shit. Nah, fuck that. No. I need my people to live. I need my people to know what the fuck is really going on out here, so we can work together and we can execute plans together throughout all of our territories. You understand what I'm saying? I appreciate everyone that's present right now. All of you. I appreciate all of you. Indian Red, you here? All right, Indian Red. I don't know what happened. You're more than welcome to come back, yo. I'll drop the link again. I'm still over here. Like, I'm on break right now. I'm just going over some old texts right now. Feel free to join in. Stay healthy, stay strong. But feel free to join in. Let's continue, though. Because we supposed to be talking about the Scalping Act, right? Reason why we're talking about James Buchanan, because it's in his book. It's in his book that he references the Scalping Act. Wait till we get to that part. It's coming up very soon. Please pardon me for being long-winded, reading all of this, and appreciating conversation and dialogue, discussion with you all about what you've experienced and things of this nature. I'm just going to get back to reading real quick. It says, happily, this feeling has of late been extended in the United States. Damn, that motherfucker just rhymed right there. Look at that shit right there. He just dropped bars. Happily, this feeling has of late been extended in the United States, and the humane and just sentiments promulgated by His Excellency David Clinton. Oh, David Clinton. Know it? David Clinton? Fuck him. He foreign anyway. It don't matter who the fuck he is. But let's just take the note of who that motherfucker is. Governor of the state of New York. Ooh. So hold on. His Excellency DeWitt Clinton is the governor of the state of New York? Hey, that's a good note to take, y'all. Take that note for me, y'all. Take that, not for me, for all of us, for our American nations. We got to take note that the Clintons, they owe us. You understand what I'm saying? They owe us. On the subject matter of reparations and shit, the Clintons owe us, right? Don't get it fucked up. Continuing. The unwary zeal of Mr. Colden, the mayor, and the humane disposition of many persons of the highest respectability in the United States. Damn, they all owe us. Fuck you mean? They all owe us. They all owe us. Lead me to avoid even the appearance of wishing to allow any sentiment to mingle in this work, which might attach to it an air of nationality. What? That means that none of them had a singular nationality. None of them, Clinton, Colden, and everybody else didn't have a single nationality. But meanwhile, fast forward 200 years later, motherfuckers selling nationality packages. But meanwhile, these motherfuckers, 200 years prior, them motherfuckers even have a nationality specifically. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Goddamn. Please pardon me. I'm a historian. I enjoy these old books. I enjoy them. No, I enjoy them because it provides clarity. Continuing. The kindness and civility which I have experienced from all ranks in the United States, corporation that is, I shall ever be ready to acknowledge. With this exposition of my motives, sources of information, and desires, I trust my feeble efforts will be supported by all classes of people. And in treating a favorable feeling towards the execution and arrangement, I commit the cause of the American Indians to an enlightened and benevolent public. Wow. That's the preface of the book. That's dated New York, the 1st of May, 1821. Dun, 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 dun. Now we get into some shit. Now we get into some shit. Oh my goodness. Yo, do you understand how wicked all of this is amongst us? People like James Buchanan are not mentioned any longer. They're just not mentioned because amongst the foreigners, they were righteous. The foreigners will not acknowledge those that are righteous, those that were against their plans of unrighteousness, of wickedness against our people. They might have kept their descendants alive. They might have. And if they did, guess what? You know, we should invest in security of those descendants, in my opinion, because we need those descendants' testimony as evidence of truth. See, I view things from a very abstract and ultra realistic standpoint. Allies and enemies. What's the other word? Ops and non-ops. Who are oppositions? Who are opponents? Who are with us and who's against us? I keep it that simple for myself. I mean, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? I mean, it's logical. Who's with me? Who's against me? And I'm grateful for those that make it known. Thank you for making yourself known for being against me. Because it's fucked up when motherfuckers camouflaged amongst you. It's really fucked up when you got people camouflaged amongst you. Amma Ma Magazine. Who are you? Let me drop the link again. Who are you? Anyone that would like to join this conversation, feel free to join the conversation. My channel has always been open. My platforms have always been open, from Blog Talk to YouTube. It's always been open. You understand? It's always been open. Yeah. I just want to be clear for our American people that the Moors and the Hebrews have always been Europeans. This is a European Journal of Human Genetics. Feel free to look up what you see on the screen right now. European Journal of Human Genetics. They've already done studies on the fact that Moors and Hebrews have infiltrated their bloodlines. Plenty of studies about it. Completely different bloodline, DNA structure and composition, etc., historical and customary law dynamic than what it is for us over here in the Americas. It's documented already. The Moors never, throughout their entire history, ever claimed to be American until recent fucking decades. It's only been in recent decades they want to claim to be American. The question becomes, why recently do they want to claim to be American? I mean, after all, they claim to be Moorish American, which means African American. So why all of a sudden do you want to claim to be American? You want to be an American national. This is what you're pushing through your temples and your foreign Masonic doctrine and all that circus clown monkey shit that I've already explained in past presentations. Why now? Well, in my opinion, my humble opinion, it's simply a continuation of their propaganda and their elements of strategic warfare, of confusion, diversion, and sabotage of the mind and the spirit of our American people. After all, why, when you correct your status, do you need to put on a fucking Islamic little boy hat? That's a little boy hat. I mean, yo, when we look at what the real Arabs wear, the real Arabs, they wear a whole fucking turban on their head. They got a whole turban on their head. Why the fuck are you wearing a little boy ass hat, man? Talk about some Allahu Akbar with that little boy ass hat on. That's catamite goddamn behavior. Do I need to remind you all of what a catamite is? Huh? Do I need to run that back? I can. My focus is our American Indian people, though. I don't want to speak about the filth associated to the catamites, because that's just unfortunate. That's just fucked up. But what's going on with our American people is super fucked up. We're being exposed to corruption on a routine fucking basis. We're being withheld from the fact that Moors and Saracens in Europe, estimating the medieval North African male legacy in southern fucking Europe. Like, them motherfuckers been breeding in Europe before they invaded our nations over here in North America. Central America, South America, the Caribbean, etc. They involved in all aspects of warfare against our people. But like, what should I focus on? Should I focus on the Catamite? That's fucked up. What was more fucked up is what's been done against us. Still happening against us. I'd rather focus on what they've done against us and what we can do about this shit. So therefore, I'm gonna drop the link again. Anybody want to join? Anybody like to join? Feel free to join. All right. Join the conversation. Join discussion. I got time on my hands right now. I got time on my hands right now. But it's short. I'm about to be up out of here. I'm about to get to this work before I go. Here we go. Let's get into this shit. Governments used to pay for Native American scalps, which made scalping a booming business. See that? See that? Now, see, in this document here, I have the reference points. You want to see some shit? Let me zoom out of this motherfucker real quick. Pardon me, I've been up since dumbass early. I'm about to show y'all some crazy shit. But they want to be talking about my ancestors was a slave, but you can't prove that shit, can you? Can you prove your ancestor was a slave? Can you? Can you prove your ancestor was a slave? Can you prove that shit? Can you? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look up the book right now. I'm gonna show you how to look up the book. Sketches and Manners of the North American Indians. James Buchanan shit right here, right? Let me zoom out just a little bit. I'm about to show y'all some shit. Because they be talking about, oh, I'm a scholar, I'm a researcher. Yo, I can go to the top of my fucking head. I remember these authors. James Buchanan. Okay. Let me add a suffix of motherfucking archive.org. I need y'all to see something here. Uh-oh. God damn it. Archive.org. There it is right here. You see it? Right there? Right there, right there, right there. You see it? So I'm going to do for you. I'm going to go to the page. Let's zoom in on it. Let's make it big. Let's zoom in on the page. Hold on. Let's zoom in on the page. Pardon me. My fingertips is sweaty as fuck, and it's Georgia motherfucking sun. That's what you just reading right there. Where is it, Mr. Colden? You see that right there? Mr. Colden? Nah, y'all can't see it. It's a little low. All right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to run a search for the word premium. Let me just do this. Let me just drop this link in the chat for y'all. All right? Let me drop the link in the chat for y'all. Check it out. That's the link right there. That's the former President James Buchanan's book right there. All right? Check that out. That's what we're referring to right now. Hold on, where we at? Let me go back right here. Let me move this shit over here. Move that tab over. Now I'm going to run the search over here. See, that's the thing I like about archive.org. And yo, definitely feel free to donate to archive.org because, you know, this is a whole free library right here. Whole wealth of information on here for those that like information and studying and, you know, just research, you know, scientific shit. You know, if you value information, historical, they got abundance of it. They've been in lawsuits. They're trying to sue them for having public goddamn record. Foreigners are trying to sue other foreigners for making public information available. So, if you're interested, feel free to donate to them. Tomahawk Tony doesn't benefit none of that shit because I downloaded everything I want from them. Everything I wanted from them, I've been dealing with them for like over goddamn 10 years. I don't need shit from goddamn archive.org. But for the sake of this presentation here, I'm going to look at the word premium. That's what I like about them. Premium. Look. You see? Is that search results will appear below. You see that shit? Look at that. Look at that. We're going to pull up the page. You see that shit right there? Look at that. They just pulled up what the fuck I know is already in the book. Look. That's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to right click on this page. Okay. Hold on. God damn it. Fuck it. I'm just going to zoom in on it. See, this is not stupid. It's all right, though. It's okay. I'm going to put on single page. Put on single page. But this is page 9 of the introduction, by the way, okay? Let me zoom in so you all can see exactly what I'm about to read to you, okay? This is real history here, okay? This is real history. This is facts. This is words from a former United States of America corporate president. It says, introduction, page 9, Indian allies were entitled to a premium for every scalp of an enemy. In common terms, that means an op, right? That means to kill an op, you were entitled to a premium for the scalp of that op. In the war preceding 1703, the governor of Massachusetts gave 12 pounds for every Indian scalp. 12 pounds for every Indian scalp. That means a scalp of an Indian of whatever nation from right here in North America, specifically in Massachusetts, right? The scalp of a man, woman, or child. That's what it's saying here. In that year, the premium was raised to 40. That's 40 pounds, 40 pounds. But in 1722, it was augmented to 100 pounds. A sum sufficient to purchase a considerable extent of American land. That means land of our American nations. So for one scalp, it went from lunch money to land money. Ownership, land ownership money. That's what we just read right there. You see it right there, right? You see it? Do you see what happened then? And the reason why I ask this question, and I emphasize this question, is it happening now? Is it? Is it happening now? Our youth are being killed. They are our descendants. They are the heirs. The youth are our heirs. They're being killed. and they're being killed at prices that's equivalent to the price of our land. And our youth are being told their life don't matter. Like our youth don't know that their life has value, that their existence, like they don't have purpose in life and all this type of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? This is 1824. Let's look at what's going on 200 years later. Within 200 years, this is where we are. You see what's going on in your territories and communities. Really? Okay, let's continue. An act was passed on the 25th of February, 1745, by the American colonial legislator entitled An Act for Giving a Reward for Such Scalps, etc., etc. Not content with the execrable pollution of their minds by the agency of lucre, we have sown party division among the Indians. Okay. Do you understand what that means? Okay. You understand what that means? We have sown party division among the Indians by the agency, pollution of their minds. Let me just highlight this shit real quick. Pollution of their minds, okay? Pollution of their minds. Pollution of their minds by the agency of lucre. Let's look up what lucre means. Lucre. You know, the foreigners, they got a fucked ass language. That shit sound nasty. Lucre definition of this motherfucker. Let's look that shit up real quick. Lucre. Oh shit, look. Money, especially when regarded as sordid or distasteful or gained in a dishonorable way. You see that shit? Hold on now. The bag, lucre is the bag. That's the bag. The bag. What? Oh my goodness, man. Please pardon me, y'all, for the length of this live. I did not expect it to be this long. I provide tremendous services today. I spoke to some great people that's going to be producing great results going into the future. So I'm enjoying the moment with you all today. But do you see this shit? Do you see this lucre? Money, cash, hoes. What? Money, cash. What? Money, cash, hoes. What? DMX and my dog's bite. What? Nigga, my nigga. Oh, no, like, what? Hold on. Yo, really? Money, cash, hoes. What? What? Really? Pollution. Not content with this execrable. What the fuck? Yo, fuck that. No, we're about to look up execrable too, yo, because, you know, I know what it means, but I mean, like, let me just add emphasis on this shit, okay? I'm big on emphasis. Pardon me, y'all. Yeah. You see it? Yo, this is a book by a former president of the United States of America, y'all. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker put these words in his book, yo. Execrable means extremely bad or unpleasant. Oh shit. Do you see what's going on? Do you understand like why like mama's gonna call me crazy? I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Hey yo, what you said? Tay Bay, what you said? I don't the cash app. I don't know what you mean by all of that. But like, they call me crazy. But like, no. Let me zoom into this shit a little bit more. Fuck all of that. Let me zoom in. It says execrable. Execrable. So hold on. Let me just show y'all that I didn't make this word up. Let me just go over here. This is in the 65-page document, okay? This document that I got is right here. Hold on. God damn it, I'm fucking up. Yeah, this is the page right here. This is the book. This is it. Not content with this execrable pollution of their minds. That means, hold on, what does execrable means again? It means extremely bad. So pollution of their minds, extremely bad or unpleasant. Pollution of their minds by the agency of lucre. And lucre means what? Money, especially when regarded as sordid or distasteful or gained in a dishonorable way. And this in regards to the Indian scalping acts. Are you fucking kidding me? You want my Cash App info? I got you. Appreciate you. It's all good. Thank you. Just make sure you put your email address in the Cash App. I'll send you info. Send you my documentary as well. You know what I'm saying? That's the least I could do. I'm all about the people when it comes to this work. That's me right there. Antonio Lorenzo. Feel free. Yeah, I got work. I got finished documentaries. I got books. I got clothes. I got plans. I got fucking plans for the benefit of populations. But I need people that want to invest in making all of this happen, that want to put in work and making all of this happen. I don't know everything. I swear I don't know everything. I swear I don't. I just know that shit said lucre, and lucre means money, especially when regarded as sordid or distasteful or gained in its honorable way in a former president of the goddamn United States of America. This motherfucker said, not content with this execrable pollution of their minds by the agency of lucre, we have sown party division among the Indians. Yo, leave me the fuck alone. Yo, for years now, I've been working to sow unity among Indians. Every presentation, this right here, I'm sharing this to you for the purpose of unity. I mean, seriously. What they say? Knowing better is doing better. Iron sharpened iron, and I mean, what the fuck? Well, we know this as Indians. Like these are strategies of war used against us. Can we not utilize this to secure ourselves? That's all I'm asking. Can we not receive what was published in the 1800s, the 1700s, the 1600s as ammunition to reinforce our intelligence today? Yo. I'm not sharing this shit to you to be a fucking celebrated scholar. Like, yo, I know everything. I graduated from Harvard. I have certificates. I have degrees. You can't tell me nothing. I know all the languages of the ancestors. I am here today to lead you into the future. Just support everything black. I'm not here for that shit. Fuck you, me. I'm not here for that shit. Fuck no. No, absolutely fucking not. Oh, man, that shit don't even make sense. Pardon me for even saying that shit. But I'm saying though, yeah, it's really fucked up from my perspective. Where, I shared this text some years ago. It's like years ago, like literally like 5-6 years ago. I shared this information. Now I'm running it back again because it's more valid today than it was then. It's more valid today than it was then. Why? Because we got people that's actually fucking doing some shit called clout chasing. They clout chased off of Tomahawk Tony. My fucking name that was given to me by an elder Choctaw woman, a thoroughly, heavily respected Choctaw woman named me, Tomahawk Tony. She didn't call me chief. She knew me as Tony, singular. But she added Tomahawk to that motherfucker. Because she know I will go the fuck in. I will split some shit. I will bust some shit. I will smash some shit. That's what she knew me for. For being a fucking Tomahawk. By definition. And that's based on my fucking spirit and intelligence. My spirit and intelligence is a fucking Tomahawk. Now, fast forward. If I speak to her again, I'm going to have to inform her that apparently via social media, you got some motherfucker trying to impersonate me. Yo, you can't make this shit up. I'm telling you, man, this social media shit is wicked as fuck. It don't fucking matter, though. It don't fucking matter, though. It don't fucking matter, though. This is what happened. Not content with this execrable pollution of their minds. Like foreigners, they invested in polluting our minds by the agency of the bag. It says we have sown party division among the Indians. You see it for yourselves on the screen. Oh my goodness. I read this shit so many years ago. I can't believe I'm reading this shit again, but it's so necessary. It says, continuing, their nations are split up into fragments. Pay attention. Because this right here, what this former President James Buchanan describes here, this is the work we got to do. Like, we got to further the work of our ancestors. Our ancestors didn't read this shit 200 years ago. But we're present today to read this shit. Nah, he was named from that birdie. Hey, yo, Michael, you know what? You want some clown shit on my channel, snigger? Snigger, you've been confused for a long time, motherfucker. Not only will your wrench be fucking taken, because that shit don't mean shit to me, motherfucker. Yo, Michael, do not fucking play with me on my shit, nigga. Do not fucking play with me. You lost and fucking not found, nigga. Don't fucking play with me in my motherfucking chat, nigga. Oh, you was kidding. Don't fucking play with me. Don't kid on my shit. Don't kid on my shit. I'm not a fucking kid. This ain't no kid shit. I'm not on YouTube every fucking day for motherfuckers to be kidding with me. Let's make that shit real fucking clear. Nah, not when a motherfucker, damn, I thought we were cool. Not when a motherfucker fake kidding with me, man. I don't do that kidding shit. I don't do that shit, yo. I honor my ancestors. I honor my people at all times, man. I honor the great spirit at all times, man. And you know what the fuck these faggots, these bastards, these maggots, these s'mores done did against me, man. So, yo, I don't do that kidding shit. I don't do it. So, you appreciate it, though. Thank you for being honest, man. Thank you for being honest. You were kidding? Yo, just don't do that fucking kidding shit on my channel, man. Do that shit on their channel, man. I'm on my magazine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what the fuck they did. It's right here in their books. It's in their books. Yo, Michael, let me drop the link again. I'm gonna drop the link again, Michael. All right? Show, man. I ain't mad at you or nothing, but like, yo, you know this shit is serious to me, man. I've been invested in this shit, man, and I ain't compromised nothing. All my work all these years been for the benefit of our people, you understand? I don't care when it comes to this shit. Like, yo, I'm reading fucking words of fucking former presidents. What the fuck them niggas be doing? What they be doing? Regurgitating fucking s'mores fucking circus clown monkey shit? I don't do that. And Michael, yo, I believe you was present years ago when I read this same text right here. This is classic. This is classic text right here. I've read shit that none of these other motherfuckers would touch. Let me read it again, Michael. Yo, I didn't either, and you already gave me the link. Third, yo, Michael, you appreciate it, man. Yo, pardon me, man. Yo, I'm hostile, man. Motherfuckers that know me know I'm hostile as fuck, man. It's like, please pardon, yo. Like, I don't really know how to take jokes too tough, man. Like, I seen the joints. I was like, the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, my bad, my guy. You good, you goody. You already know you goody, man. Come on, man. Come on. You must not. Fuck you mean I don't remember you. Fuck you mean I don't remember you. Yo, my apologies, all right? My apologies. Let me get back to the text, though, all right, Michael? Yo, hit the link in the live, man. Join the live, man. Join the live, man. Yo, you Akamat. Yo, Akamat the Churro Hawk and the Dollar, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Virginia Indians, let's chop it up live, yo. What's popping? That's right. We wild Indians as fuck, yo. You already know, man. We wild as fuck, man. Like, nah, I ain't trying to be wild with Michael, though. Nah, man. Yo, Michael good peoples, man. But like, yo, nah, I'm about to fucking, ooh, man. Yo, I be bugging. I ain't gonna front. I be bugging though. I ain't gonna front. When motherfuckers don't, when you've been betrayed, yo, you know what I mean? Like, it hits kind of different, yo. You feel me? All this shit hit different. I'm at work right now. At your convenience, Michael. You already know, man. You appreciate it, Michael. You know what I mean? You good. Let me get back to this text, though. Look what it says here. It says their nations are split up into fragments. Pay attention. Their nations. They're talking about, like, this former president of the United States of America is talking about us. Their nations are split up into fragments. The son is arrayed against the father. This is during the time when we had fathers. When we had fathers, the foreigners invested in sons being upset at fathers. Pay attention. Their nations are split up into fragments. The son is arrayed against the father, brother against brother, families against families, tribes against tribes, and canton against canton. They're divided into factions, religious, political, and personal. Christian and pagan, American and British, the followers of the corn planter and Sagwaha of Skanador, and Captain Peter. The minister of destruction is hovering over them, and before the passing away of the present generation, not a single Iroquois will be seen in the state of New York. Do you understand this was 200 years ago? What I just read was 200 years ago. Not a single Iroquois will be seen in the state of New York. We talk about an entire territory that has been colonized by foreigners. What's New York look like right now? 200 years later, what that look like? Huh? What does New York look like right now? Has the son been arrayed against the father? In addition to, has the son been arrayed against the mother? I done spoken to our mothers that's from the New York territories. They're having problems with their sons. Arrayed against, as he says in here, arrayed. Let's define arrayed. What does arrayed mean? For clarity, for those that are concerned, arrayed. What does that mean, Google? Let's look it up on Google. Arrayed. Arrange, assemble, draw up, group, order, range, place. It says here, against the father. Against the father. They poisoned the daughters and the sons. They poisoned everybody against their own people. Our people have been poisoned against our own people. God damn. This shit should be biblical. Like, should our youth not have this in goddamn elementary school? You think our youth is strong enough to read literature of this nature? I mean, these are like little words. And there is Google now, like, you know, all these terms can be identified, like defined, etc. I mean, after all, our youth are playing shit like Call of Duty at the age of fucking 3 years old and shit like that. I mean, like, come on. You think our youth will be strong enough to read some shit like this? Have AI read it to them? Because this deals with them and what the fuck is really going on with all of us in regards to how these foreigners have fucking demonstrated how they don't give no fuck about none of us. This is the words of an 1824 United States of America president. And what? We both take this shit as a fucking game, right? It says, concluding, not a single Iroquois will be seen in the state of New York. Yet, with all this guilt at our doors, we call the poor Indians savage, barbarians. Yes, they have indeed become so since they were debauched and contaminated by the liquor and the example of European man. That includes the fucking Moors. Oh my goodness, yo. Yeah, I'm getting to the scalping act. All of this is scalping act. Like, we're talking about the mind, like the whole head of our people, right? The head of our people. Scalp, that's the fucking head. You take the head off a motherfucker, right? But you know, that's kind of specific though, right? The scalping act, it's kind of specific. I'll get to that. I'm not gonna read all of this. I'm gonna say this for y'all. Where's that word? Here it is right here. He already read this. Indian allies were entitled to a premium for every scalp of an enemy. I already read this. Do you understand what we're seeing, what we're witnessing right now? Our youth are being fucking paid to fucking kill themselves. The same way it was done upwards of fucking 300 years ago. 1703 is the date. 1722 is the date. 1745 is the date. It's 2023. And our youth are viewing each other as ops. But meanwhile, the motherfuckers that's paying for all of this corruption, they're not ops. Can you understand how that is a problem? This is why I'm not liked. This is why I'm not with clout. I don't even give a fuck about no goddamn clout or fucking being like, no. I give a fuck about our people existing. I've defined how the foreigners don't want us to fucking exist. They want us to be annihilated. I've shown y'all their text. These are their words, not mine, not our people's. These are the words of the foreigners. They printed this shit. They published this shit. They wrote this shit. And nobody wants to talk about this shit. They want to say black on everything. They want to fucking mix and mingle native with American Indian. And they want to say some shit like abos in regards to Aboriginal. And they want to diminish the fucking reality of what the fuck all of this shit really is. Colonization, annihilation, extermination, extinction. As I have defined over and over and over again throughout my years of service. I just want our American people to be good. That's it. That's it. I've never asked to be Chief Tomahawk. None of no shit like that. Never. Never. I tell people that be like, yo, what's up, Chief? Like, yo, check it. I'm not a chief. I was never inaugurated to be chief. I've never sought to be inaugurated as chief. I do not want to be chief. You understand how much responsibility comes with being a chief? However, it doesn't negate the fact that, yo, I have no problem with being responsible. I have no problem being responsible. However, should I be the one to be responsible? Well, you would have to agree with what I would be responsible for. And what I would be responsible for is fucking all-out warfare against everyone that has violated us. Not too many motherfuckers outside of my people that are no longer present is ready for that kind of goddamn activity and action. So therefore, I cannot invite people to some shit that they wasn't fucking prepared for. Damn sure not to follow me. Regardless of shit like that. I don't like none of this shit. I do not like none of this shit. None of this shit. I don't like none of this shit. The shit I'm fucking reading, I don't like none of that shit. Me being on fucking YouTube talking this shit, I don't like none of this shit. I told Kerry Davis that shit years ago. I don't like fucking blog talk. I don't like none of that shit. I'm like none of this shit. I'm like none of the coward shit that be going on. I'm like all these fucking people talking. I'm like all these people typing. I'm like all the fucking back talking. I'm like none of this shit. What I do like is our people that can see through this shit, that know better than this shit, that can receive this information and invest in the further conduct of this shit, that can invest in preventing the continuation of all of this shit. People that got value in themselves, you know, honorable people. See it on the screen here. I got link after link after link. Look, check it. The rhetoric and practice of scalping. These are the words of foreigners, and these are the pictures that they have associated to it. But they have some fucking fake Indians preparing to kill a pale skinned female. This is the propaganda these foreigners create. How did our people look like that when other artists, the real artists, picked out people being different? Looky here. Local law support scalping and raping and enslaving Native women. Now, you see the language there. You see the date there, 1641, right? I'm showing y'all how all those Africans, if you will, they came from fucking Europe. And under British law, those criminals was allowed to do what the fuck they wanted to do against our American people. They're saying Native women. This shit is pure propaganda. However, they conceal the facts. These were done against our American nations. These facts are concealed. You have to understand to read between the lines. Read between the lines. Look here. The Dutch governor of Manhattan, William Kieft, offers the first bounty in North America for Indian scalps in 1641, just 21 years after the Puritans land at Plymouth Rock. Ooh, ooh. So that's 1619, ain't it? Ain't that 16? Ain't that 1619, 1620 or some shit like that? Ain't that the 1641 minus 21 equals fucking what? What? 1619, 1620? Huh? That's the portrait of the fucking pale skin that offered a bounty for the scalps of our American people. Pay attention to what the fuck they just said here. They're saying here, hold on. The Massachusetts Bay Colony offers a bounty of $60 per scalp. Tay Bay, hey man. Copy and paste what you just said. Type that shit again. What you said right there? Yes, and they are still under British rule. Sold out. No, whoa. Repeat that again. However, let me provide a little more clarity to that subject matter. They have always been under contract. See, in my first book, The Implications and Ramifications of Artificial Black Identity, a legal chronology, the Americas 1492 to 1968, right? I show something called the Spanish Asiento. Has anybody told you about the Spanish Asiento on all of this YouTube shit? In these YouTube streets, have anybody talked about the goddamn Spanish Asiento? Kerry Mayo didn't do it because that nigga is not a fucking researcher. That's more. He's a small. He's a Hispano-Arab, Morisco Morano descent mixed mutt motherfucker. That's what he is. Right? I mean, be honest. I'm just being honest. He damn sure ain't my people. I know that shit for sure. Tell you what. Staying style away. That's nigga. He damn sure ain't gonna go in no shit like this. Because it'll be obvious he didn't do the fucking research. And therefore, what claim would we have to being a researcher? He would not have a claim to being a researcher. The best thing they can do is regurgitate like basic shit that everybody already fucking know based on everybody's past presentations. That's the best thing that can fucking happen. And that's their safe zone. Shit like this, Oh, it gets them uncomfortable. They're not contracted to present no shit like William Keith. They just can't do it. They just can't do it. They're operatives. All right. Anyway. It says right there. The Massachusetts Bay Colony offers a bounty of $60 per scalp, per Indian scalp, in money for every native prisoner sold into slavery. That just said they're going to kill motherfuckers and they're going to sell motherfuckers. Our people. Our American people. That's what they just said. I dropped the link, didn't I? Did I drop the link? Oh, let me drop the link again. My bad. I thought I dropped the link. I'm fucking up. This is real fucking research that can be encouraged by the influencers. They're influencers. They influence some shit. How about this? I mean, shit. Yo, influence a fucking real world fucking reparation claim. Since motherfuckers want to fucking pursue reparations, well, here you go. Here's a fucking reparation claim, ain't it? The Indian scalping that. Where's your ancestor scalped? Could this be the reason why you can't further your genealogy and shit like that? Because your ancestor was scalped? And your people had to fucking flee? And it's not coward. It's not a coward to flee. Yo, our territories was fucking overran. Just like what's happening right now. Okay. Let me paint a picture for you real quick, right? Because people have an issue with perceiving reality and shit like that, right? Imagine, right? You got some Christians that look like that guy right there. Okay. And that motherfucker look crazy to you and your people. He looks fucking crazy. Look at him. The way he got his fucking mustache curled and shit, red head, and with a fucking weird ass collar on and shit like that. And he's supposed to be a fucking preacher, some kind of governor, some shit like that. This motherfucker. It's called retreat. I feel you. I feel you. Retreat. No doubt. Yo. My point being, when you see a motherfucker that look like that, that's preaching some shit and got followers, and they followers done killed one of yours, get the fuck far away from them as you can. Regroup, get goddamn tactical, and that's if you're not ready to fucking handle that threat immediately. See, our ancestors didn't know what these threats were. See, fast forward, we got the luxury to see these motherfuckers what they are. We're able to read about these motherfuckers. Like, hey, that motherfucker ain't from here. Our ancestors knew they wasn't from here. But fast forward, now we get to read about these motherfuckers. Like, hey, hold on, this motherfucker did what? Offers the first bounty in North America for Indian scalps in 1641? Hold on. How come that was omitted from the 1619 class? Hold on. Why was that omitted from the 1619 class? Why didn't nobody want to tell us about this motherfucker, the Dutch governor of Manhattan, William Keith, offers the first bounty in North America for Indian scalps in 1641? How come they don't want to Tariq Nasheed with all of his goddamn money? This nigga got, how much money he got? He got more than Tomahawk Tony. Tariq Nasheed got way more goddamn money than Tomahawk Tony, man. I fucking swear you do. Shit. That motherfucker documentary got dumb shit up in that motherfucker. My documentary got quality up in it, but shit, his documentary with dumb shit up in it get all the fucking views. And my documentary don't. That motherfucker got way more resources than me. Shit. My documentary can fucking save lives. His documentary encourages motherfucking lies. That's some bullshit. But outside of that point, back to these fucking foreigners here. If I had the resources, our youth would have known this shit fucking 100 years ago. Fuck you, me. After all, this goes back to 1640s. 16 goddamn 40s, man. See? All right, let me go to the next link. Let's go over these links before I conclude, all right? You know, look at this. U.S. Dakota War of what was that say? 1862? Oh, shit, they got the circus performers up in that motherfucker. Yeah, circus performers in this motherfucker. Yeah. They stage wars too. They did circus performers. How the fuck you going to stop playing with me? I don't give a fuck who you is, man. I don't give a fuck who you is. Now, hold on, man. This shit acting stupid right now. Hold up. That shit was supposed to do the picture big. Let me open this image in a new picture, okay? Let me zoom in on this motherfucker. You mean to tell me these Caucasian immigrant motherfuckers with the fucking wigs and the fucking frisking haircuts, right? Bald-headed motherfuckers with the Asian fucking eyes, right? These old mutt motherfuckers. You mean to tell me these motherfuckers supposed to be Indians? Wearing these bummy ass clothes, right? And they took pictures in the middle of fucking war? In the middle of a war, they took these fucking pictures. Let's go back to what the fuck they said on this page right here. Let me put this shit in the goddamn chat. Man, I do comparative motherfucking analysis, man. I don't appreciate this fuckery. Look at this shit here. Take these notes for yourself. Look at this shit. You mean to tell me these motherfuckers ain't circus performers? These motherfuckers here is not circus performers. How the fuck are you at war and you gonna pose for a fucking picture? Shouldn't you be killing a fucking cameraman? Shouldn't you? This has on this picture here. After the war, bounties who offered for Dakota scalps. That shit is real. They offer scalps for our people. But they use these fucking foreigners as the faces of shit they done fucking did against us. I tell you what, look at this shit. On July 4th, 1863. So hold on, ain't July 4th goddamn Independence Day? Whoa, hold on. Let's continue. On July 4th, 1863, in response to raids by Dakota in southern Minnesota, the state's adjutant governor Oscar Malmros. What the fuck kind of name is that, yo? Like, hold on. See, man, y'all making me do research tonight, man. Fuck you, me, man. Who the fuck is an Oscar? That motherfucker, whole goddamn Spaniard, man. He a Hispano-Arab, yo. Look. This shit is terrible, man. I fucking swear this shit is terrible. Look at the pale skins that come up when you run a search of the name. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, I'm not about to get into the research about this Oscar Malmros issued a general order for the establishment of a mounted corps of volunteer scouts to patrol from Sauk Center to the northern edge of Sibley County. The scouts provided their own arms, equipment, and provisions. Those scouts were mercenaries. They were paid each $2 a day and were offered an additional $25 for Dakota scalps. That means Indian scalps, and a reward of $75 a scalp was offered for people not in military service. That amount was raised to $200 on September 22nd. Period newspapers described the taking of many scalps. So that means they killed any my bad. I'm fucking up right now. They killed any people that looked like us. Not like these motherfuckers on the screen right here, by the way. That's some circus shit. That's my word. Them motherfuckers on the screen, that's some circus shit. That's some whole fucking circus shit. Y'all might want to run back my throwback videos where I define how them some fucking Hindu, Asian motherfuckers. I know already didn't explain that shit. Yo, they use them motherfuckers as camouflage for the atrocities they committed against our people. How the fuck do you go from $25 to $200 killing innocent people, though? That's the Indian Scalping Act. They really did that shit. Similar to how you see right now. Innocent people being gunned down by law enforcement. Mercenaries. This should just describe mercenaries. It says right there, a reward of $75 a scout was offered to people not in military service. So who the fuck are they? What, just random fucking people? People playing a fucking lottery, scratch-offs and shit? They're doing scratch-off tickets on some shit? What the fuck is really going on here? Look at these fucked up. Look at them people, yo. You mean to tell me, right? They got a picture of some people who people's been fucking killed, and they got a clean ass goddamn haircut. They fucking hair is braided, and they sitting there with their hands fucking folded, holding their hands, chilling like it's all fucking good for the goddamn camera. Are you fucking kidding me? It's supposed to be accepted as true, right? It's supposed to be accepted as true. Versus what we're reading. When we read what we just read here, and we look at the fucking picture, how does the picture make sense to that shit? Maybe I'm missing something. Let me go down to the next paragraph. Okay, so it says here, in September 1862, Little Crow and his small band of followers fled to Canada. Who the fuck is Little Crow? It says they fled to Canada. Okay, so in September, whoa. Look at this story here. Look at this story here. Look at this story. Get the fuck out of here. It says in September 1862, Little Crow and his small band of followers fled to Canada. In June of 1863, so hold on. September to June? What the fuck is that? Like a whole 9 months later? Short on food, horses, and provisions, Little Crow and a small party of family and close friends returned to Minnesota. Okay. Late in the afternoon on July 3rd, 1863, while Little Crow gathered berries in a thicket northwest of Hutchinson with his son, Wawanabe, Nathan Lamson and his son Chauncey saw them and opened fire. Oh my fucking goodness. This just sounds like a whole fucking circus story to me, man. Hey, 6'9" Trans M hustles. Word. Yo, is that Zoe? Yo, Zoe, what's happening? How you, Zoe? They gotta be Zo. They gotta be Zo. That better be Zo. I fucking swear. Anyway. How the fuck does that shit sound right there though? Yo. That's a fucked up ass story right there. Yo, little Crow was gathering berries with his son and they got shot at and they didn't get hit. What you mean no white boy named Chauncey? What you mean? What you mean no white boy named Chauncey? What you mean no pale skin named Chauncey? What you mean? Hold on. No. Chauncey saw them and opened fire. The Lampsons were unaware of their victim's identity until Wanabe, who fled the scene, was captured by soldiers near Devil's Lake some weeks later. Do you understand how fucked up this story sounds? Let's take it from the top real quick. So, Little Crow, I guess, is supposed to be in this picture right here. One of them is Little Crow, and I guess the other one supposed to be the son. Let me stop. I'm going to stop laughing about it. Yo, one of them supposed to be Little Crow. All right? One of them supposed to be Little Crow. The other one supposed to be the son with the frisking haircut, right? I mean, yo, hold on. You was in the fucking wilderness and your hair is short. Like, you had time to cut your fucking hair when you're surviving and shit. Like, you've been shot at and all types of crazy shit going on. You starving. You eating berries off of goddamn bushes and shit. And you mean to tell me you got time to fucking cut your fucking hair to look like a frisking goddamn monk? While looking like a whole fucking pale skin European motherfucker consecutively and shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. This shit is so goddamn retarded. And this is while they're camouflaging the fact of what they did against our real people. These black motherfuckers don't want to talk about the Indian scalping acts. See, there was a documentary. I'm gonna have to pull that shit up. It's on YouTube somewhere. I'm gonna have to spend some time looking for it. Where someone in the South, some of y'all might have seen this shit right here. Someone in the South went estate shopping, right? You know how they have old estate sales and shit like that. And they bought some fucking pillows. And they was like, oh, these pillows is mad comfortable. Ooh, I like these pillows. Wow. They bought the pillows cheap as fuck. They bought them pillows. They opened those pillows up. They cut into the pillows. And they seen it was curly hair in those pillows. Oh, shit. There you go. That's Zoe. See, Zoe be talking shit. He said Karens wear that haircut. You fucking right. I can't lie. That's a Karen haircut. You right. You right, Zoe. You got it. It doesn't negate the fact that them is not motherfucking Indians, though. Them pretendians. Them motherfuckers you see on the screen, them's the pretendians. And I dare a goddamn fake-ass native motherfucker to say that I'm related to them. Motherfucker, I need to see them records ASAP. Send me all of the records. Let me see how you related to these motherfuckers. Because I got the names, dates, and locations on these motherfuckers. You better fucking validate this shit. I dare a fucking fake-ass native to verify these motherfuckers. Validate. Yo. Claim them as your ancestors, brother. Claim them. Claim them. Fuck you mean? Look at this shit. Short on food, horses and provisions. Little Crow, the small party of family and close friends, returned to Minnesota. I don't believe that shit. They were circus performers. Shit, they returned to the fucking circus. Late in the afternoon on July 3rd, 1863, while Little Crow gathered berries in the thicket northwest of Hutchinson with his son, Wo Winapi, Nathan Lamson and his son Chauncey saw them in open fire. Damn. And he didn't hit none of them? He saw them in open fire, but he didn't hit none of them? They was collecting fucking berries. How the fuck can you not hit somebody fucking? How the fuck? Man, I swear this some circus shit. I fucking swear. Yo, tell me this. Hey man, if you can tell me this is some circus, if you can tell me this is not some circus shit, I might believe you. I might. Yo, I want to believe this is not some circus shit. But look, fuck that. This was written on his website. Hold on. I can't stop laughing about this shit. This is fucked all the way up, yo. This shit is fucked up, yo. I can't believe this shit. They really wrote this shit, yo. Little Crow. Little Crow got shot at and didn't get hit. Hold on, what? We were too. Hey, yo, hold on, Tay. Yo, Tay Bay, are you saying you was related? You related to them? No, you don't. Hell no, man. Nah, man. I cannot accept this shit. Hold on. Let me recalibrate myself real quick. Hold on. Let me read a little bit more. Okay, so hold on. Little Crow and a small party of family and close friends returned to Minnesota after they got shot at, right? My bad. I'm fucking it up. They got shot at after they returned to Minnesota. My bad. Late in the afternoon, July 3rd, 1863, while Little Crow gathered berries in a thicket northwest of Hutchinson with his son, Wo Winapi, Nathan Lamson and his son, Chauncey, saw them and opened fire. And didn't hit them, apparently. The Lamsons were unaware of their victim's identity until Wo Winapi, who fled the scene, was captured by soldiers. So you shot at some motherfuckers, they escaped. You didn't hit shit. Them motherfuckers was hunting, they was gathering berries, and you missed them. Some soldiers captured them. And then you learned their identity? What? How the fuck? What kind of relationship did the Lamsons have to those fucking soldiers at Devil's Lake or near Devil's Lake? Nathan Lamson later received a $500 check from the state of Minnesota. We got to look that shit up. See, this is what I mean by doing research, yo. Who wants to do this research, yo? See, all of this YouTube shit was about collaboration. Like, when I got involved in all of this shit, we supposed to been collaborating. Tyrone, what's popping? How you? What's good? Yo, Ty, you remember when all this YouTube shit started, how we used to collaborate on research and shit? You know, like we used to piggyback off each other, like, oh shit, yo, Safa Car, we just went in on some shit. Hold on, let me do this. Like, hold on. I'm about to fucking go in on this shit though. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to produce some additional facts. Like, I mean, yo, man, we played tag with the research. Man, look at all this shit now. I'm the super researcher. I'm the fucking end all and be all for goddamn American Indian. No. Fuck that. No. I don't do American Indian. No. What I do is I do create a nation, right? I need you to cash at me to create a nation first. Cash at me to create a nation. That's the first thing I need you to do, right? Next is subscribe to my channel. Pay for my Patreon. 3. That's 3. 4. I need you to buy my shoes that will not be delivered. Okay. 5. I need you to follow me on Instagram. So you can get notified of every time I go live on YouTube. In addition to the fact, I need you to subscribe and like all my videos on YouTube. Like, I've been doing YouTube videos for like 1 year. Okay, 1 year YouTube videos. You gotta like all my videos. You gotta share all my videos and like my Patreon, subscribe to my Patreon. You know, cash at me every day when I go live, right? And then I need you to hit the fucking cash app. Because if you don't hit the cash app, and if you don't hit the cash app and the like button at the same motherfucking time, you ain't supposed to be here. Yo, what? Get the fuck out of here, yo. Hold on, the PayPal? Yo, Michael, stop it, man. Stop it. I forgot about the PayPal, yo. Oh, shit. It just started raining down here in Georgia. It started raining. But the rain agrees with me. The rain like, nah, man, that's just a no-go. Yo, and no disrespect to all the people that have been donating and Cash Apping and PayPaling, motherfuckers thinking that they was really about some work. But like, I mean, come on. Look at this analysis that we're doing today for free. Look at this analysis. Like, I mean, yo, who the fuck is Little Crow? Yo, can anybody in the chat tell me that they're related to fucking Little Crow, please? Can you tell me that they're great, whoever the fuck was Little Crow, and they got shot at while picking some berries, and they great look like these motherfuckers? Because them supposed to be fucking Little Crow and that other motherfucker. Man, this shit some circus shit. I'm too good on this shit. Look at this shit. Contemporary comment. Look, I'll never forget the day they brought him back. It was a beautiful September day. They brought him back in this little copper box, and that was how he was buried. Right at the end of the service, this flock of little blackbirds, the whole flock came flying up the hill and all around us. I think that was to let us know he was happy with the way things were to be out of that museum and back here where he belongs. Billy Gilbert, a descendant of Little Crow, 1993. You have got to be fucking kidding me, man. Yo, them birds that flew alongside that motherfucker, they was flying alongside that motherfucker like, hey, yo, this shit funny as shit. Like, yo, little birds be laughing like shit. They don't got no relationship with nature. Little birds do not be giving no fuck, yo. Hold on. This flock of little blackbirds, this whole flock came flying up the hill and all around us. What? Man, get the fuck out of here. You ain't got no video footage of that shit? Man, they probably shit it all on the fucking casket and all of that. Fuck you mean. Talking about copper box. What? Man, you got me fucked up. They couldn't afford no fucking copper box. I don't believe this shit. Man, they gonna make me do some fucking exhuming out this motherfucker, man. I'm about to bookmark this goddamn link right here. Hold on, man. Let me bookmark that shit. I'm gonna look these motherfuckers. I'm gonna look more into this goddamn fake ass goddamn Little Crow monkey shit. I don't believe these motherfuckers. I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Medicine bottle and Soppy. The fuck? Yo, Shakopee were drugged and kidnapped near Canadian border. They are brought to Fort Snelling, where they waited to be tried for war crimes. Man. Yo, man, these foreigners is doing too much on the internet, man. I'm telling you, man. They're doing too much on the internet. And these fucking fake ass fucking Indians is helping them, yo. They fucking helping them do this shit. Fuck out of here. Look at this one. You see this right here? Let me zoom in for you. Let me zoom in so you can see this shit real clear. European governments offer rewards for Native American scalps. Let me drop a link in the chat for this one too. See, we got to be inquisitive when we deal with these motherfuckers. You understand? Yo, see, Todd, you right. But ravens are useful. Ravens, you can tap into raven shit though. You can tap into some ravens, man. Like I fucks with ravens, crows, what have you. I fuck with them. Little Crow was on the what? Was on a Wawa native. That's sister Messy Betty's great grandpa. Oh, goddamn, Messy Betty. Oh my goodness. Yo, Michael, here you go, man. Shit. I'm trying not to fucking talk shit about nobody in 2023, man. I'm trying to avoid, you know what I mean? I've already said what I said in past years about all these motherfuckers. I don't want to say nothing about none of these motherfuckers no more, for real. Besides, the obvious goddamn cowards, the obvious goddamn abusers, the obvious deceivers, and shit like that. I mean, Betty, well, I don't know, man. Yo, it looked like, she got taken advantage of herself, man. I don't know. I didn't sign up for that circus shit. Not me. I could never sign up for those circus shit. But I think Betty didn't know any better. To be honest with you, I don't really think she knew any better. I can't even really think about it, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna leave that shit alone. Why? Because I don't fucking know. All them motherfuckers is weird to me, man. All of them, they weird to me, man. All of them. Weird. They all weird. I don't fucking know what to say, man. But what I can say is what's documented. Because guess what? None of them motherfuckers is writing no real fucking books. They ain't writing no fucking real goddamn articles, such as looky here. Look. There we go. We're getting to some shit, y'all. This shit right here. Dealing with these goddamn these motherfuckers that was taking the scalps of our people. Okay? They was taking the scalps of our people. These are pretty fucking pictures of what really happened. Yo, our people know how to make fucking hair straight, yo. We been doing that shit. You know how we braid our hair? Then when we take our braids out, that should be straight after we braid our shit and take it out. That should be straight afterwards. You understand? See, these motherfuckers understand. Like, we been doing all the styling. I'm just saying that as a reference point. Yo, y'all can feel free to read all of these goddamn links and shit. Yo, you can see all the propaganda that's been produced. These are images of propaganda produced by foreigners. Yo, you got the author Konstantin Samuel Rafinsky, and you have other authors that describe back in the 16 going into the 1700s how you had foreign European authors that was fabricating American history, defaming the character of our American people from back then. They was publishing false work against us, all of us. Shit is real on so many levels. Here it is, another joint, the Scalp Act. This is the Project 1492.org situation right here. Let me drop into the chat for you all as well. Feel free to get into it. Feel free to get into it. Look at this shit. Where that shit at? Like, let me get these monkeys off the goddamn fucking out my browser. Look. From a promising beginning based on mutual trade and potentially beneficial relations, the connection between European colonists and the indigenous peoples of North America soon devolved into something much more sinister. Predator and prey. Yeah, this author is a fucking piece of shit. How the fuck was that going on that they just subscribed when we was at war with motherfuckers, yo? When those foreigners first arrived to the East Coast, we was fucking slaughtering the fuck out of them. The foreigners themselves document the shit. How many of you have read the captain's ship logs and ship records and journals and shit? Maybe I should dedicate a YouTube channel to that shit. I might just do that. I might make, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Why not? I gotta come up with a name. Hey, I'm gonna need y'all to assist me with coming up with a name for that channel where I will read these old texts. Yo, Halido, salute, how you? DD, what's good? How you doing? Yeah, I will dedicate a channel. I will invite other readers on too. How about that shit? I have plenty of primary sources. We will keep it exclusive though. Like, we will only deal with public record. We will not deal with nothing personal, nothing private, because we know, you got these fucking identity thieves, activists, fuck. We got these fake Phoenix type motherfuckers running around talking about, oh, you're my cousin, you're in my family tree. Like, get the fuck out of here. No, you're not. Fuck you mean? You're not my people, bitch. Yeah, I fucking swear these colonists is wicked, B. Colonists is wicked as fuck, yo. They want to be us so fucking bad, they will fucking do everything they can to fucking deceive us to accepting them. And accepting their monkey shit. All right. Next up is Right of Warfare, Scalping. This is a Britannica link. Let me go ahead and drop this one too. I think I'm going to have to continue this discussion at another time. Tyrone, what do you say? Spicy meatballs. I'm the descendant of King James. I forgot about spicy meatballs. Hey, yo, Todd, you fucked up for that one, yo. I forgot all about the spicy meatballs, yo. Amen. Man, that shit more salty than spicy, B. I don't know, man. I don't like meatballs anyway. Yo, honestly, yo, that sound like a lunatic ass goddamn female. Like, all this shit I done studied over the years, yo, she sound like she's been chemically fucking infused with some extra toxic shit. And like, hands down, if she said that shit, like when she was Hadassah Yasserala, yo, myself first and foremost, I would have never introduced her to Battlefield Bernie. And I know for sure Bernie would have never fucked with her neither. And therefore, that bitch would not be in the position that she in right now, where she talking all the shit she talking right now. That bitch would still be a fucking whack-ass fucking Hebrew, fucking non-existent, fucking wannabe Indian bitch. But since she got a little bit of information from Indians and shit, let me show you what happened. Let me show you what happened real quick. I got the video. It's right here. Hold on. Here it is.
More money on pussy products just to make my pussy fresh. I'm going to use the white man to fuck you up.
Yeah. That's the shit. She said, I'm going to use the white man to fuck you up and make my pussy fresh at the same fucking time, yo. Nah. Yo, check it. When somebody tells me they're Moor or they're Hebrew and all that type of shit, where I'm at today, I leave it where it's at, yo. Yo, that's your shit, yo. That's your shit. That's your shit. Yo, stay there. Stay being a Moor and a fucking Hebrew. Stay there. Stay there. I have nothing more for you. Leave me the fuck alone. Yes, Tyrone, you never saw that footage? Man, yo, that monkey bitch deleted the shit. Monkey bitch deleted the shit off the fucking internet, man. Yeah, hold on. Do I got the whole clip? Man, I got the whole clip somewhere, yo, but nah, man. I use that shit as a here it is. Oh shit. I uploaded the whole clip, yo. Tyrone. You never seen it before? Here you go.
I'm going to get you niggas. When I tell you, I'm not going to tell you when, but you better know I'm going to get you niggas. Niggas going to be on that fucking field trip. Fuck this Phoenix Moon shit, nigga. You will meet Nish. You will see Nish. You see Nish. You ain't going to be happy you saw her, but you'll see Nish. Nish is going to be at that motherfucking bus ride. So I don't end my motherfucking career and my freedom because I will shoot y'all niggas. That's what y'all don't know. I will shoot y'all niggas. That's what y'all don't know. You know I will shoot y'all niggas in y'all fucking gut. Do you know that? I'm pulling up. Niggas got Dracos and all of that. I want to play with the players playing. I want to play with the players playing. Let me get some recreation. Yo, these niggas gotta go. I'll burn this whole fucking bitch down. I'm the Phoenix. It's expected. It's expected of me to burn everything down and rise from the ashes. Please don't act surprised when they gave me that name because I was named according to my attributes. According to my attributes, I can fucking make y'all niggas bleed. I can make y'all bleed with this rage. I can make y'all bleed with this pain. I can make you cry with the shit. In Atlanta in a couple weeks, right after I come back from Texas. I might be at the motherfucking mounds. I might be at the Ewa mounds. Me and my niggas that y'all niggas don't know. Me and my niggas that y'all niggas don't know. The niggas in the background that Moon don't show. Oh, I can't wait. I'll be at the motherfucking mounds too. What's up with the what's up? I'll be at Ewa too. And I won't be on no motherfucking party bus, bitch. I fuck something up. I'll only be fucking me up, but I'll be a chance I'm willing to take for my motherfucking respect, my dignity, integrity in check. Because I will surely give you what you're looking for. I'm going to be at the Ewa mounds with y'all. And we go. If you don't want to give me a place to talk, I'll make time to talk to you. My nephew got some shit he want to say to you. We'll be there. We're flying in. We'll be there. I'll see you niggas at the mounds. Okay? You happy now? You can't get Phoenix detention. Phoenix gonna give you, I'm gonna light up your event when I be at mounds, boo. I'm gonna light up your event. And I bet more people are gonna come to see me fuck you up than they coming for the mound trip. When I have time, you niggas, you will forget what I want. You will be unprepared. When I come, you will be fucked up. You gonna get fucked up. I don't know where y'all niggas is coming from with this shit. Y'all not even smart. You're not even fucking smart. You talk too fucking much. You talk too much. You want more money on pussy products just to make my pussy fresh. I'm going to use the white man to fuck you up.
Hey, yo, I'm saying, right? Is yo, for me, being Tomahawk Tony, right? And like in all my years of service, right? Like, you know, I gotta apologize to the population of people that have been present for like, you know, a good fucking like, what's this? Good like shit, yo. It's approaching 10 years now, right? Let's call it a solid fucking 7, 8 years, right? You've seen my consistency. You've seen when this fucking monkey that was just shown on the screen was invited, right? You literally seen how they transitioned from a Hadassah Yahawada and a Hadassah Yasharala into this fucking fake ass Phoenix Moon character. Y'all seen that whole transition. Shit. Goddamn. But for it to become what we just saw right there on their own channel, you know, Tom Tony had to get that footage, right? I mean, you know, motherfuckers fabricated all types of shit against me. And so I'm like, shit, let me catch you in real time. Being really you. Like, them motherfuckers use AI on me early. I told them the AI software that was present 10 years prior, before it even became public. All the motherfuckers I used to work with. I'm a fucking whole business consultant, man. Let me leave this shit alone, man. Yo, y'all got to see it for yourselves, man. Motherfucker self-destruct, yo. And in regards to this Indian scalping that shit, these motherfuckers is with that shit, yo. They got no problem scalping Indians, man. For profit. And they're foreigners. They will tell you that they foreigners. Pay attention to how motherfuckers don't speak on their mother's lineage. They focus only on their father's lineage. Pay attention to that factor. That's a whole primary factor. That's against Indian motherfucking law, yo. That's against natural law by default, man. Why these motherfuckers be talking this fake ass goddamn mother shit, fake ass feminine shit. How the fuck is you only saluting and praising your goddamn paternal lineage as a female? But you ain't got nothing to say about your maternal. Bitch, you a fucking fraud. And that's just on one level. I can go in on too many. Oh, look. This is Britannica Scalping. This is a whole fucking literary write-up about how that shit was introduced to North America, yo. That shit was introduced to the Americas. By way of commerce. It's explaining this shit to you. This is how you made a mercenary. This was early merc work. What they call wet work and shit like that. This is it. This is it. Once again, the words of former president of the United States of America. No, the not be news today, huh? Hey, yo, who the fuck are you for real, man? Yo. Hey, dude, check this shit out, right? Where the fuck is your channel at? Where the fuck is your channel at? And why the fuck do I not give a fuck or even know your goddamn channel, man? You about to get the shit blocked out of you. You gotta come on my motherfucking channel and pop some fucking Circus Town monkey shit. I barely be on fucking YouTube. And here you fucking come as a lowercase fucking chief with a fucking foreign European emoji ass fucking crown to fake present yourself. Are you fucking stupid? Yeah, let me just do this. How about this, monkey? Don't never contact me again. Okay? Let's just keep it real simple. Don't never do it. Ever, 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 ever again. All right? I'm gonna put this, let me keep it real simple for you. It's called hide user on this channel. Okay? That's what it's called. Hide user on this channel. Motherfucker, you will never be seen again. How about that? That's the attention you wanted? Well, you got it. Get the fuck out of here. Not existing, bitch. You okay now, monkey? You don't exist no more, monkey? Okay? You don't exist no more? Huh, monkey? Bye-bye, monkey. Bye-bye, monkey. All right. Continuing. Minus those monkeys. Make the monkeys mad. Make the monkeys mad. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who invented scalping? I dropped the link in the chat already. Uh-oh, the truth behind Buffalo Bill's scalping act. Uh-oh, see, circus shit. I told y'all some circus shit. You see, motherfuckers don't want to be believing me and shit. They be thinking like, Tony, you do research. You know what the fuck you talking about? Hey, man, I just showed y'all over a year ago. This goddamn circus shit. There's some circus shit. There you go, right there. Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bill was involved in the goddamn scalping act. And we talk about the 1800s now. But the Scalping Act was present prior to the 1800s. But this is how the foreigners made their money. So the reason why I'm bringing this shit up is because the fucking reparations, where it's like, hey, yo, can you identify your ancestors that just came up missing? Huh? Because foreigners was hired to kill our people. The Scalping Act is real world legislation throughout all of these goddamn states. All of these states have scalping acts. I haven't done the research on every single last state, but let me tell you, from New York to California, you got goddamn scalping acts. I know that shit for fact. You got a New York scalping act, you got a fucking California scalping act. Run that shit. See it for yourself. See it for yourself. Our people been targeted, and motherfuckers want to talk shit about reparations. However, what kind of reparations? You see this shit right here? California's War on Indians, 1850 to 1851. Unfortunately, they show pictures of Indians that's not from that territory. However, that's what those Indians did look like, though. I mean, to be honest with you, they look like those Indians there. You know, brown skin, curly hair. You know what I mean? Chilling like a motherfucker. Smoked out, loped out, riding with the pistol grip. I don't know. Oh, anyway. Yeah. Our people been getting it. We been good money here. It's our shit. But they selected a picture of Mississippi Indians It's a reference for what was going on in California. Take a look at these articles I'm sharing. Take a look at them. Cross-reference, do your own due diligence, do your research. Here we go. American Indians and white frontier settlers alike lifted scalps for payback and profit. Oh, shit now. See this article here? Now, this one is going into how circus performers was killing the real Indians. You think I'm fucking playing? You think I'm fucking playing? Go read between the lines for yourself. Here you go. Drop the link for that shit too. See, it's an art to discerning and knowing history. It's an art to this shit. Tay Bay, what you said? Yes, my family had hundreds of acres of land back then. People wasn't no slaves. So that means that all these motherfuckers that been lying to you, they owe you and your people. Doesn't it? Doesn't that say that? Doesn't it mean that? They own all of your people. All these motherfuckers talking slave shit. Guess what? They owe your people for ethnocide, defamation of character. Oh my goodness, man. Shit. I've been up too long. Goddamn. Fucking neck cracking, popping too easy right now. Shit. I need a fucking rest. Anyway. Check it. Hey, y'all see what's up? See all this information? Golem definition, lucre definition, arrayed, all of that. Man, this is how I do research. You know what I mean? And I'm showing you this so that you can encourage quality amongst your own people. Our youth deserve answers. Answers that we didn't get in our youth. We didn't get these answers in our youth. Shit. I had to work for this shit. Fuck you mean? I had to work for all of this shit. I had to work to fucking realize that, goddamn, all these fucking Moors that came from the goddamn circus, that's not something I wanted to fucking really know. I just wanted to know motherfuckers were pieces of shit. I already knew they was pieces of shit, but I didn't know they was some circus clown monkey pieces of shit. I didn't know it, nor did I want to know it. As crazy as that sounds. As crazy as that sounds, I didn't want to know what I fucking uncovered. I had to buy books and shit to confirm my findings. And then for the fact, yo, did y'all see that video? Hold on. I think I got that shit in my arsenal here. Hold on. I think I got that shit in my arsenal here. Hold on. Brand. Did I upload that video of those fucking Moors? Stop it. I didn't upload that shit. Yeah. So, I didn't upload the stream, y'all, but this is what it is. It is on my channel. Or those motherfucking Moors talking to the author, Jacob S. Dorman, where they call each other goddamn cousins. This author just uncovered the most filthiest of truth about the fake ass non-noble Juwali character, right? He just exposed how the dude's name wasn't Timothy Drew. He exposed how he was a fucking child circus performing motherfucker. He exposed how his wife was a fucking stripper in a goddamn circus. He exposed how he faked his death and all types of other crazy shit. And you mean to tell me Moors them fucking agree, them fucking interview him and then call each other cousins, laughing and giggling and smiling together? You know, this is the truth. And it's my duty, at minimum, to present it to my American people. or the descendants of our American nations. I appreciate you all. Appreciate your time and your presence. And I will see you on the next live. Um, look into the BRICS situation. Look into that shit. I don't disclose a lot publicly via the social media shit. However, what I will encourage you to do, look in the BRICS as an investment opportunity. Look into your lineage as being what it is, a security opportunity. No one has what we has as Americans, as true Americans. No one has what we have. And it is vital that you secure yourself, you preserve yourself. When I say yourself, I mean your entire lineage. Present lineage to future lineage. I ain't gonna encourage no goddamn monkey shit on my channel. I will laugh about some shit, but this right here, nah, that shit ain't funny. Our entire existence is on the line, and we got too many people trying to exploit that shit. I, for one, will not. But yo, I'm gonna conclude. I will see you all in the next one. Feel free to email me if you have any questions. I have abundance of information. I have no problem sharing it. What I do require though is proper communication. And I used to provide it for free. Used to provide information freely. But yo, I weathered throughout all that COVID shit, throughout a fucking standard campaign and shit like that. And motherfuckers done shitted all the way on me and my years of motherfucking service. So I'm put it like this. Any support from the good people is appreciated. Just let me know exactly what you need, and I got you. My word has always been good and will always be good. As always, much appreciation to our American people. Coward season is over. Scalp season is over. Stay healthy, stay strong.